Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
You've been waiting all year and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never before seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Everybody, how are we? Are we all right? Can I just say, firstly, thank you to the lovely Eleanor and Sarah Elvin this morning for a lovely show. Secondly, we're about to do an Edge Cheekycation hour, all on pearls. So as we're doing pearls, we thought we'd do something a bit different today. We thought we'd invite one of our cheeky guest designers in on the Education Hour. So if you were thinking of somebody that loves pearls, are we all thinking of Lady Baroque? Are we? Are we? Who do you think we've invited in on pearls? Could be Sheila Davis, to be fair. Could be Hannah Osborne. Could be Linda Bromwell. Or it could be Lady Baroque Jan Dwyer.
Hi, Sue.
Hi.
I like the way you called me a cheeky designer.
Oh, yeah. You're dressed as a Christmas tree today, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Like
Minus
it.
the baubles.
I do like it.
Thank you.
I tell you what we ought to do. We ought to start dressing it with a bauble every time you're on through December.
That's an idea.
That would be a good idea,
I'm
wouldn't it?
going to do that.
Would you?
Yeah.
Start making yourself a bauble every day?
Yeah.
And every time you wear it, there's a new bauble on?
Yeah. You could have gemstones hanging from it. It'd be
That's
really
what,
nice.
that's what,
movement,
yeah, like,
wouldn't it?
yeah, like yesterday we had the lovely star pyrites.
That'd be great.
Yeah, you could have like a row of
those.
star pyrites sewn into that.
I
Would you
won't
do
be
that?
able to move. Will I by Christmas?
Oh, you'll be all right, because my stepdad used to drum for Shirley Bassey, and you want to feel the weight of her dresses.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
with sequins, big time. So yeah, would you do that?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Great, excellent. So, were you excited when we brought you into the Pearl Education Hour?
Yeah, when Phil sort of said, you know, do you fancy having? Well, I was there, straight there.
You were, weren't you?
Oh,
you do love your pearls, don't you?
I love pearls. They're just so beautiful and so timeless and elegant, but can be contemporary as well. They're really, really versatile.
That's the great thing.
Love them.
Yeah, and I think that is the thing about pearls is that, you know, you go for the classic look. I mean, you wear that. You've got your what you got on today?
I've got my peacock pearls and peridot. I thought it'd go with the dress.
Nice.
So Yeah, I love my pearls.
But that is the great thing, you know, there's the classic. I mean, we're all, I'm sure people that are watching that jungle programme at the moment are watching that lady with pearls on and their big pearls. You know, and it does go back, you know, and back in the day, you used to think about nobility and aristocracy and the royal families all be, you know, sort of decked out in their beautiful pearls. But this is the great thing nowadays, especially with the pearls that you get from Jewellery Maker. Great quality, but we're making pearls affordable. And I think that's the thing. I mean, we've all been there, haven't we? You can go out to the high street today, you can go into the big department stores, look at a beautiful pearl necklace, beautifully knotted with or without alternative gemstones, and you're talking 3 figures. You're talking over £100, aren't you?
Easily.
Yeah.
And the price that we pay at Jewellery Maker, the two don't go together really.
Of course they don't, absolutely not.
It's difficult, excuse me, it's difficult sometimes for your brain to sort of comprehend. It is for mine.
It is for mine
because,
as well,
you know, when we see the price that JM do pearls for, and quality pearls, you know, that the quality's there. Yeah, it's amazing. It's
do you know, I do feel sorry for people though that I see in these big department stores, and I feel like going all up, and they're all there looking at these beautiful pearls, and I'm looking at them thinking, yes, they are beautiful, but I wish they knew the secret. Because it is a secret that, like, we're all in on, isn't it? I mean, I was the same before I came to work for the family business. I didn't know I wouldn't buy high street jewellery now, personally. No. Because I kind of know that I can get more for my money. You know, but that's the thing. So, we'll start with pearls. I think, obviously, you're absolutely right. I said I'm going to have to call you Deb today, aren't I? Because I was calling Deb Jan all day yesterday.
You are, Stu, yeah.
So, I really should call you Deb today, just to sort of balance it out a bit, really.
So, you're going to be Stuart then?
Yeah, you wanted to... Well, in the end, we called it her Sebastian. She was
Deb.
Sebastian and I was Kevin.
Right, okay.
Yeah, okay. You can call me Stuart if you want.
Stu, yeah.
I'll call you Dave then.
Dave.
Decided you look like Dave.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what it is? Because my dad's called Dave and I love him.
Oh, well, that's okay.
There's a nice reason for it.
Well, Carol called me Jan the man.
Ah.
And now you're calling me Dave.
Well, what I came up with Deb yesterday was because I kept saying Jan, I called her DJ.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought, DJ.
Jan.
That was all right then, yeah.
Was you getting down?
Yeah.
I saw you doing the...
Apparently, she DJ'd in a nightclub in New York once.
Did she?
Yeah.
She's a dark horse, you know, that Deb. She is.
DJ'd in New York. There aren't many of us that can claim that, are there?
Nope.
I was the baby Phantom Flamflinger on Tiswas, and I custom pied Bucks Fizz when I was about 7. Yeah. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah. Right then, sorry, we're supposed to be educated. That's the danger when I've got this gorgeous one, and we'll just yakka, won't we?
I love it, yeah.
Customer said, yay, pearls and Deb, what a combination. Well, that's what we thought. Lady Baroque over here, that's what we thought. So I think what we'll talk about with pearls is, first of all, I don't think there's any gem out there that can sort of challenge pearls when it comes to classical look, it comes to timeless elegance, sophistication. You know, you've only got to put a pearl on and immediately the shoulders go back, don't they? And the chest puffs out a little bit. And you do feel special. I went to a friend of mine's for dinner on Tuesday evening. There was about 6 of us. She invited us for dinner, and I gave her a beautiful, well, from Gems actually, beautiful pearl bracelet with a lovely droplet in silver with a clasp, a little pearl on the end. She absolutely loved it. And I gave it with the authenticity card as well, in a lovely gift box, and she was absolutely bowled over. She said, oh, I've been desperate to get some pearls. Now, this is a girl in her 40s, I won't say who she is, but in her 40s, and she doesn't have any pearls, and I do believe every girl should own a pearl. Yeah. I do, genuinely. And when you think this is real history, you know, if you think about this is, I mean, pearls can be dated back to 5,000 BC. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
You know.
That's special.
Yeah.
They are special.
Yeah. Linda Brunwell was there. Apparently, she said. She said it wasn't me. She said the other day. It was not me, Linda Brunwell. She said she was there. But when you think, then this is, right, think about Mother Nature, right? There's very few organic. We talk about things looking organic, if they're misshaped or whatever. No. I can really only truly, I think of pearl and amber as truly organic. Possibly amylite as well, I guess. But there's Mother Nature, right? There's an unwanted grain of sand. It's unwanted. It's a grain of sand that, as far as Mother Nature is concerned, shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. And basically, it's a rejection. So as all those layers of nacre gets sort of, you know, put on and grown and grown and grown, all those layers and layers and layers. And it's basically, you know, it'd be like an antibody in our body, wouldn't it? It'd be like an infection, you know, and we're trying to reject that that infection. And it's the same sort of thing with the pearl. How? I'm not just going to pick a random set of pearls up. Doesn't matter which one I pick out of the box. I've got every colour. I've got mints, I've got blues, I've got cherries, I've got peacocks, I've got oranges, I've got whites, I've got mint, pinks, everything you could wish for in this hour. So we will get started in a second. But now look at this. How can anything so beautiful be a result of an unwanted grain of sand? I mean,
I think we should all live our life like that, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Like Mother Nature. You know, sometimes adversity, you get things that are negative
Exactly.
in your life, but she turns it around and made something
she's a
positive
miracle
and
worker,
beautiful.
isn't she?
Yeah.
And that's the point. And do you know what? I was talking to a friend of mine this week because her mother has passed this week, and I'm going to the funeral tomorrow. And we've become really close over the last couple of weeks, speaking 2 or 3 times a day. And she said, "Oh, it's meant a lot." And I said, "Well, we'll keep it going." I said, "And there's always a positive because we've become really close because we've talked every day, and I've kept her strong, you know, whatever, and kept her talking." And so I said, "There's always a positive out of every situation.
Yeah.
Always something good comes out of something, or your appreciation heightens, or you find a friend, or, you know, somebody that you didn't expect to look after you, or, you know." And I'm actually going to wear some purple pearls to the funeral tomorrow, because they are weddings, so they're happiness, but they're also, with funerals, a celebration of life, I believe.
Yeah.
So I'm wearing my purple because I think purple and black.
Yeah.
For funerals. So, you know, I think it's so. Anyway, right. So pearls, 5000 BC. Now, if you just a couple of things to mention, okay, with pearls, you're looking for 5 main ways to evaluate a pearl. Okay. So if you think about it, you're thinking about size. Well, average size about 7 mil. Okay. And if you think about 1 year for every 1 millimetre of growth, roughly. Okay. Now, have we picked these to start with, have we, Phil? Sorry, I picked up number 1. Oh, you don't mind? Oh, okay, we'll start with these, right. So, now look at these. When you're looking for size, but basically when you're buying pearls, once you've established that they are indeed genuine and they're not glass or synthetic faux pearls, then you're looking for 5 criteria to evaluate your pearls. So first of all, you're looking for size. So as I said, 1 year for every 1 mil, roughly, is the gauge to go by. So you're talking, look there, 11 millimetres by 13. Wow. I mean, they are substantial, and if you see the pearls that this lady's wearing in the jungle at the moment, they are sizable, aren't they? And that's exactly what we've got there. I mean, aren't they beautiful?
For me, that goes into the luxury pearl catalogue,
doesn't it? Just, yeah. And I think that is something to mention. Yeah, once you get to this level, once you get to this size, as you said, we're talking luxury pearls, aren't we? We're not talking run of the mill. We're talking real high end glamour. Beautiful. You're then looking for shape. Okay, now there are all sorts of different shapes of pearls. We've got a slide, haven't we, on pearls, I think. I don't know whether we could find it, but we've got a slide. Oh, we won't be able to get it today, sorry. But yeah, we're having some work done today on the server, so sorry about that. But we've got there's all sorts of different, if you think about it, there's baroque, there's round, there's near perfect round, there are potato pearls, there are rice pearls, there are so many variety of shapes of pearls, aren't there? Biwa pearls, keshi pearls.
But they all offer something different, don't they?
Absolutely,
in their beauty and...
Yes.
Yeah.
They do. Now look at these. Now, if you were to look at these, Lady Baroque over there, you'd think they were round, wouldn't you?
From here, they look round.
Yeah. They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And Samantha and Cambridge said, well, they look round to me.
Yeah.
They do, don't they? They're near perfect round, 11 by 13 mil. Now, so while you're thinking of these 5 things to evaluate, size, shape. So again, a lot of people love the round pearls. Well, there you go. You're also looking for lustre. So can you see the way the light is bouncing off the surface of these pearls? You've got the most beautiful bright lustre. Yeah, you want a really good bright lustre, lovely shine, a lovely shimmer. Well, you've got those again. And then you're looking for a good body of colour, whatever that body of colour may be. Now, if they're called pink pearls, you're looking for pink. If you're looking for mint or whatever. These are gorgeous, gorgeous pearls, that lovely bright white pearl. And then the final one, which is basically what they call the orient. So the orient is a word that originates from the Latin, meaning the rising of the sun. Did you know that, Jo?
I didn't know that.
Did you not know that? Yeah,
No.
the rising of the sun.
Wow.
That's the orient. And basically, for those of you thinking, orient, I don't know what you're talking about, Zena. Basically, the word, we tend to lose the word orient these days because people don't always know what it is, and we just go to the word iridescence. So basically, all those lovely colours, and my producer just said, oh, I see some lovely pinks coming off those, and that's what we're talking about, beautiful, beautiful iridescence. Now, also, did you know that this, while we're educating you, we'll get onto some strands for you in a moment, but do you know the best time to see the iridescence of a pearl?
What's that?
Do you know when the best time is to look at a pearl to ascertain how good it is? In balanced daylight.
Right.
So not first thing in the morning, not last thing at night. You know, think about the middle of the day when the light's really balanced and it's settled and it's...
Not too bright.
Exactly, yeah. That's the time to truly sort of evaluate your pearls. Okay? So, could I show these on my neckline? They're huge. Now, have you got any this big, Jan?
I must admit, I've got sort of pretty much most strands of JM.
So basically, let's be honest, you've got every shape, every colour, every size.
Pretty much.
Okay? That's okay. But if I just hold those there, I mean, as I said, we're starting with the creme de la creme. Now, what we're doing in the education hour today is we're giving you a pearl avalanche. Do you know what that means? So we start with our most illustrious strand. This is, if you're looking for the most poshest strand of pearls this hour, this is the one. And then we either beat the price or match the price, can't go higher on every strand as we go through the hour.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
I know. That's a bit special, isn't it? Shall I give you a little count on these? Because, do you know, I actually had one of our guest designers speak to me about a pearl, and they'd gone to buy a pearl. It was, I think it was a 4mm pearl, so, gosh, a third of the size of this. It was drilled, and we charged £14 for it. Just for one.
Yeah.
Just for one.
Yeah. I mean, that price is amazing. I mean, and like I say, for me, I look at it and I look at that size, that shape, and how beautiful they are. For me, they come into the classic luxury.
Absolutely.
For me.
Oh,
That's what I think of when I see them. And if I was making earrings with those, I mean, my earrings pearl earrings start at £20 upwards, but because of the size and how beautiful they are, they're going to be 25 or even the price of the strand.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? So for me, 2 of those pearls would pay for the strand.
Right, so let's go conservative, right, Jan? So you just said £20 you start with on your pearls. Now these are luxury. Should we go 25?
25.
Right, Phil, could you times me 25 by 21, please? Because I've got 42 pearls on this strand.
It's amazing.
I've got 42 pearls, 11 by 13 on this strand, and they are phenomenal. So let's say Jan is selling her pearls for £25 each. Now, of course, you've got to add on your head pin. You've got to add on, let's suggest, would you normally go sterling silver?
Yeah.
So you've got to add in your sterling silver findings, and you've got to add in, let's say, possibly a jump ring head pin. Yeah, all in sterling silver, which, incidentally, we are bringing you a sterling silver findings pack this afternoon for you, brilliantly priced. So, how much was that, Phil? Potential £525 return off this strand. And
that is sort of, you know,
realistic.
That's realistic.
Realistic.
I mean, and what I would do with that strand, I would probably make 5 or 6 pairs of earrings, put them in the outlet that I'm selling at, sell 1 pair, and the strand is almost paid for.
Exactly.
And then the rest, I'm not saying I would sell all of those within 1 week or whatever, but, you know, over the time, over the next few months, I would sell those.
It's your bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guaranteed sell. Guaranteed. So there you go. Now also just to mention, when we do show any of our pearls that will say bleachings, we're very transparent on any treatment. There are 2 ways to bleach your gemstones. Do you know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So see, this is why I love these education hours. I do. I think they're brilliant. I think it's great having a guest designer on because we all learn something. Yeah. So bleaching, there are 2 ways to do it. Okay, you can either obviously bleach them in the sense that you put them in bleach. It takes about 2 hours to seal that bleaching in. Okay, or direct sunlight.
Right.
Come on then. That's your polite way of saying stop talking and should we get some pearls on, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Any number you want to give me, or am I guessing? He didn't. Can I just tell everybody? He didn't say we were going in order.
Can't get the stuff done.
You can't get it. He never said. He never said. Come on then, Filippo. Now then. When Jan just said, and I've only got 6 of these left and I'm really sorry, I mean, talk about perfect for December, perfect for the winter season. I'm just imagine getting me salopettes on, going skiing with me bobble hat and having a set of them round my neck. Oh, I'd look a bit posh, wouldn't I? Oh, yes. I've only got 6 left. Now, when Jan just said, our lovely Lady Baroque over there, said about the great thing with pearls is you don't just have to go for the classic that we've just had, the near perfect round, in those big, gorgeous, classical. You can also go for something more edgy, more funky, more contemporary. And could you get any more funky and contemporary than this?
They're beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
fab, aren't they?
And that shape and all those undulations.
Yeah.
Just give more area for the light to bounce. And
Don't
all
they
the,
just?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are
They're
gorgeous.
The colour is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours.
Colours, that's the point. Yeah. You don't just land with one colour in pearls, do you? That's the thing. I'll pop them on my neckline now. 6 chances left, my lovelies. Have we just gone from $29.95? Hang on a second.
How does that work?
Yeah, hang on, Phil, we're doing avalanche. But you do know now that the next 13 strands have either got to match that price or go below, don't you? I'm just checking he understands the concept of avalanche.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
That's so pretty.
Does it go nice with my top? Look,
It does
I've got
actually,
silver hearts in my top, look.
I love that.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So pretty.
Oh.
Just like that, just restranding them, put a clasp on them.
Yeah.
And you've got like a really contemporary, beautiful
Or a
pearl
funky
necklace.
bracelet. They've all gone. They've
Or
all
a
gone.
ring.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful ring.
I'd like you to make a ring, Jan.
I don't know where that came from.
Now, do you ever get commissioned for wedding jewellery, Jan?
I do.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
So if ever my boyfriend proposes, I could come to you?
Yeah, of course,
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be an honour, wouldn't
definitely.
it? Can you imagine?
That'd be cool.
I'd have to invite you to the wedding then, though, because you'd have to dress me in them.
Oh, you'd invite me anyway, wouldn't you?
Of course I would, yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there.
Or what have? Oh, can you imagine a hen party with all us lot? Be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, Mark, come on. Put your finger out. Right then. So, perfect for weddings. Do you use blue pearls for weddings? Because you've got weddings and
Yeah. I mean, blue is sort of a really traditional, I suppose, isn't it, for weddings? And that blue in particular. But like for Mother of the Bride, that'd be perfect for Mother of the Bride.
Exactly, yeah. Because a lot of grooms wear waistcoats of this colour, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just mention, hang on a second, we started with a strand 11 by 13 mil and they were $29.95 quite rightfully. We've just gone, I was just going to say, these have got to be right up there, Phil, but you've just taken the Keshi pearls to $12.95, so you've got to match that or beat it. I'm a bit alarmed.
I am actually.
I'm a tad Oh! That's not right, is it?
Can't be.
Is that right, Phil? I'm a bit perplexed, but there you go.
Wow.
Now, which birthstone are these for? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, Jan, look at a little face. A little face there. It lit up. It was like, I know this one.
Because it's mine.
Oh, is it your... So you were born in?
June.
June. What's your birthday?
8th of June.
Is it? Ooh.
21 again next
Well,
year.
you're 21 today. Is this my lovely Deb and Val? Deb, I love you. Deb said, I feel sorry for Jan. I do, she's got to work with me, you know. Having pearls is her favourite because you always do them when she's on and she can't buy them. I know, yeah. That's a fair point, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
But you did choose to come on today, didn't you?
I did. I had a choice and I chose to be on because they're just so beautiful. So for me, I've got it both ways really. I get the chance to sort of be here and enjoy them.
And I have to say, can I just say, that's very thoughtful of you though, Deb. Thank you, sweet pea. To be surrounded by this box of pearls behind me, it is a bit of a treat, isn't it?
I don't know yet, but I'm taking the box home with me.
Yeah. Okay, so for those of you that don't know how an avalanche works, every time you're being a strand on, it's either got to match or it's got to beat the strand before. We have just taken, and if you think about that, 1 year for every 1 millimetre. So you're talking a potential there of 10 years for these pearls, and they're formed by nature when an unwanted grain of sand enters a living shelled mollusk. Now, during the Renaissance period, pearls were so highly regarded that some countries, did you know this as well, actually passed a law meaning that only nobility were allowed to wear pearls. There was a law. Can you imagine, Jan, it being against the law for us to wear these?
I'd be breaking the law every day.
I would as well, I think.
I'd have to.
Stuff that.
I don't normally break the law, I'd like to point out, but...
yeah, but I would do on that as well. Can you imagine being told you can't wear them?
It's not going to happen, is it?
Oh, that's just... Now, Jeannie just said, hi, lovely Zena. Just a little kind reminder, it's decided Jan today, not Debbie or Sebastian. I've had a right go. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I watched my education hour, because it came on last night. I was watching telly about midnight when I got home. And I was sat there in my dressing gown having a cup of green tea. And I came on, I thought, what watch myself for 10 minutes because you just want to see what you look like, don't you?
Yeah, look and
yeah,
stuff,
exactly. And I kept in the education. We got Jan Dwyer on today. I was doing it in the education hour. I was into saying we got Jan Dwyer, and that's today. Poor Deb Rudge yesterday.
Oh.
Or we
People
renamed
do
it.
get me and Deb mixed up though sometimes.
Yeah. I
Not as
walked in the
often
day
as
and I
you.
said to her, how's your dad? She went, it's not me, it's Jan. I said, just
Bless.
I'm hopeless. I am.
You're not.
I am. We're on Christmas Day together, aren't we?
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, we're so
I can't wait,
excited.
so excited.
But I'm so excited. Right then, now, something else to mention, and this is something I don't mention very often, are mint pearls. Oh, they get nice with your dress, wouldn't they?
They would.
Now, I'll show you these, and then there's something else I want to sort of mention about Jewellery Maker and our pearls, because it's not something I mention very often. But let me show you these. Now, have a think about pearls, because I've just said about the fact that they're organic, and therefore no two pearls are identical in either shape or size. So it takes hours and hours and hours for our team to select and match pearls when they're stringing them together. So to get a really good quality strand, I mean, look at those, pretty much identical size, shape, hue. This is hours and hours of effort got into this one strand. And when you see these prices, I mean, the last strand of over 10 mil size pearls was $11.95. I mean, that's just, it's nigh on impossible for us to do this, but we do, and we keep doing it for you. And do you know the pearl's one of the oldest and most precious gemstones in the world? And as I said, traded about 5,000 years ago. Okay, well, can we beat $11.95? Oh, we can as well. Oh, that's a bit posh, isn't it?
And they're a beautiful colour, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely
price.
mint.
Wow.
That'd be a nice colour for springtime, wouldn't it? Yeah, just as all the fresh leaves start to come on all the trees.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to put sort of like, maybe knot them with some red cord. Red and green, I think that'd look pretty lovely. Or purple, some purple cord, some zari thread or something.
Or some zari threads we've had lately, yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Do you tend to, when you, here's a question for you, Jan.
Yeah.
When you knot your pearls, do you tend to use an awl, the tool? Do you use those?
It depends what I'm doing. Sometimes I've got a technique where I literally knot them, where you go through the pearl twice, which I've demoed a couple of times.
Yeah.
Sometimes I use the awl, sometimes I use the knotting tool that we've got.
Yeah.
It depends what thread I'm using and what mood I'm in, to be honest with you. So there's a few different ways of doing it, but the awl is really good.
I think they're great. And the pearl knotting tool, they're brilliant. Now, those are brilliant.
Yeah, because it just makes your life a lot easier.
Doesn't it just? And do you tend to have like a reamer to hand as well, just to make sure, just if you need to sort of...
Just have one of the little reamers out of the toolkit.
Yeah.
Although I did get the battery sort of reamer for the
those
other
electronic
day.
ones, they're brilliant,
I did get that, and that I've tried that out, and it's fabulous.
They are great, really. I'm glad you got those.
Yeah.
I thought you might mean Lady Baroque over it. $10.95, well done. Okay. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, I like these.
Oh, that's pretty, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Now, look at the orient on these. Now, we just talked about the orient, haven't we, being that lovely, lovely iridescence. They're fab, aren't they? Now, when Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom, recently this year, when she became the longest ever reigning monarch, what did she choose to wear to be photographed in officially?
It's got to be pearls.
She chose her favourite necklace, which is a 3-strand pearl necklace.
And she's a classy lady.
She's a chino. I saw a picture of her going to visit somewhere the other day. She's in her 80s and she was in a bright pink tunic and hat. She looked brilliant. She really did. And I did think, but the Queen, I mean, they were talking about nobility there. Talk about, laws being passed back in the day where only nobility were allowed to wear them in some countries. But again, these for me are a twist on the classic pearl. Bit of fun. They're absolutely gorgeous. Kristen Scott Thomas, she wore pearls to the BAFTAs. And you think that, even, I'm just thinking, Julie Walters, I love Julie Walters. Now, when she won an award for that, for her portrayal in, as a dance teacher in Billy Elliot, when she went to get her award, she wore pearls as well.
I think you do.
Julie?
I do. I mean, if I've got a special occasion...
Have you gone for an award? Have you won a BAFTA?
Not yet. Not yet.
It's only a matter of time,
I'm working
Jan.
on it. But if it's a special occasion, the first thing I think about is putting my pearls on.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, because it just makes you feel good.
Yeah,
and it's
absolutely. Now, we should be $14.95, but hang on a second. What was the last price we just went to? We've got to match it or beat it, $10.95. Oh. So I like the avalanche on the pearls. That's good fun, isn't it? Oh, he's got a 5 on the end. Oh, he's got into single figures. Look at them.
That's so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah,
and
aren't
again,
they?
you've got all those different areas for the light to bounce from, and you can see, I can see all the different colours from here.
Exactly, that's the orient or the iridescence, and that or pearlescence, which is a lot of people call it. That's the point, you know, the iridescence is so incredible in a pearl, it got given the name pearlescence for that very reason. It's the same as labradorite. It's got such good angular essence, it was given the name labrador essence. That's the whole point, you know. And again, don't just think about necklaces, don't just think about earrings. You can make a beautiful ring, you can make, I've got actually 3 pearl stretchy bracelets and I love them.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them.
That's it. And the thing is with pearls, because they're so beautiful, you don't have to overcomplicate it. You
No,
can
keep
put them
it
into
simple.
really elaborate designs if you want to. But just as simple as a stretchy bracelet with maybe one of our little silver charms that we've had recently on there. What a perfect gift for someone.
What a perfect gift. Lovely christening gifts as well.
Beautiful.
Really pretty. It's all that innocence it represents, isn't it? You know, hence why they're given to ladies on their wedding day. Said to stop a bride crying, isn't it? Yes, apparently. We've only got 12 left. Oh, I am sorry. So lots of your collectors coming in. A lot of people with it in their baskets. These are actually Keshi pearls. I love Keshi pearls. I've not seen this as a shape in Keshi pearls before.
No, they're sort of a plump Keshi pearl, aren't they?
Right. Yeah. Plump.
They're beautiful.
That's nice. I like that. Plump.
A plump.
Oh, apparently I've got to ask you to say gravy.
Ah. I was waiting for it there.
Go on then.
Gravy. No, I'll just put it into context then.
Yeah, because they were all going on about it yesterday.
Okay. So if I buy a strand of these pearls, for instance, and we said that my pearls start about £20, so these would be, for me, a £20 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
So I would sell them, I'd get my money back, and the rest is gravy.
Why is it gravy?
Because it's gravy. You know, gravy is a bonus, is an additional, isn't it? You get a lovely roast dinner, and the gravy is just like the icing on the cake.
Oh.
Not with gravy on it, but you know what I mean.
Bit like the world is your lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get it, do you, Sue?
No. I'd like to pretend,
but you can't.
But no.
The rest is gravy.
Oh, okay. Do you know what I do get is your sayings. The world is your lobster. That was the other one. That was the other classic. Just for those of you that don't know, I was filming a DVD with you, wasn't I? It was our first one together, wasn't it? And at the end, she'd done this big long spiel, about 10 minutes, and you know, and right at the end, she wanted to finish it with and she was basically saying, enjoy these designs, I hope you're really, and the world is your oyster. And she went, and the world is your lobster. And we said, sorry, we're keeping that. So every time I see Jan, I think of a lobster. I do.
Oh, cheers, Sue.
It's all right.
Snap, snap.
Yeah. Now, no, they're a bit special. Hang on a sec, look at the size of these. And what we've got a match will beat £9.95. Oh, look at the size of each one of them. I'll tell you what, you're not going to miss them, are you? I'll tell you what as well, the light teal's really popular. Whenever we get light teal or orchid pearls, they're just... Oh, now these are Baroque as well. And if they're not Baroque, don't fix them.
Yeah. Whatever.
That can't be right. £7.95. One has made a mistake, one does.
They are beautiful, aren't they? That teal colour is just gorgeous. For me, a ring, and I know I go on about rings a lot because I do love rings, but one of those in a ring would be beautiful.
It would be lovely though. What would you set it in? Would you go sort of silvery on those or what?
I'd probably go gold, to be honest.
Oh, gee, the posho.
Yeah, I think gold would look really lovely against that teal. Oh. I think they're beautiful.
I'll tell you what, that's quite nice as a trilogy pearl ring, look.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice, Jan?
Look at you, after my job, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Move over.
Move.
Deb, Joe.
Oh, let's move closer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dave.
Stu.
Yeah, but they're for blokes' names for guest designers this week because I keep forgetting them. Well, I keep getting them wrong. It's not that. I'm like my mum. She used to go through all the cats' names and all the families' names before she got to me, and it drove me mad, and I always swore I'd never do it, but I do it now because you start.
I was always Janji.
Janji.
Because my sister's name's Angie, and I'm Jan.
So that's a good way to get
she used to just call us Janji.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. You got the first one as well. No, we've not got many of these, have we, Phil? So, Chrissy's got them, Beverly's got them, Tracy in Aberdeenshire's got them, Jeannie's... Oh, hello, Jeannie, you just messaged in. Thanks, lovely girl. They are huge. Would you like me to count them for you, by the way? Shall I count them? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. It's your
34.
age.
I wish. I had 20. But yeah.
You are not in your 50s.
I am.
Are you?
Don't tell anybody.
Are you? I would not. I would have said you're in your 40s with me. I would.
Thank you.
Oh,
I love
I'm
you.
impressed. Can you give me your skin cream?
Yeah.
Great. Nice one. Oh, Stefan, Cheryl, Chrissy, Beverly, Jeannie, Carol, Trey. I've got to ask you, Jan, do you have a bath in your pearls? I can just imagine you getting in a bath with your pearls on. Can you, Lauren?
Please don't imagine it too much.
No, but do you? Have you ever worn your pearls in the bath?
No, because I wouldn't want to damage them. You don't want to get your pearls wet, do you?
Well, you could get your neck above the water. You wouldn't have to go submerged.
Oh, it'd be nice though, wouldn't it? Nice glass of
Champers,
all candles.
pearls, candles.
I'm going to something else I'm going to do as well.
This is why we shouldn't have a guest designer in the Education Hour, because I just want to chat to her.
It's your fault, Phil.
Right then. So freshwater pearls. Now, back in the day, you know, there was a big void, wasn't there, between sort of freshwater pearls, cultured pearls, but the gap's really sort of minimalised now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, between cultured pearls and whatever. And it's the Chinese are actually since about the 14th century, the Chinese are really amazing at how to actually culture a pearl. And the quality is exemplary. It really, really is. Now look at how beautiful those are. And pearls are glamorous, they're timeless, but they're fun as well. And now that we can get them, who'd have ever thought these days that you can get this array of colours? I mean, we've already bought you silver and white and blue and mint. We've got orange, we've got pink, we've done teal, we've got cherry. So it's like Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat of pearls, isn't it?
It's amazing that we can get that we can get pearls at this price anyway.
Yeah, and this quality.
But I've been making jewellery for like 12, 13 years.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit longer than that. And it's only since I found Jewellery Maker that I've actually been buying pearls.
Genuine pearls, yeah.
Yes, because I just didn't think that I would be able to.
Or you've got to go synthetic or faux pearls, haven't you? Nothing wrong with that, but it's nice to have the real deal. Yeah. And you think these have been grown in a shelled mollusk, you know, it's incredible. Now, we've got to match $7.95, haven't we? I know we should be at $13.95. So we've got to match $7.95. Can we? Well, I can't say can we, we've got to. Oh, they're lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, 8 by 7 mil. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Now, cultured pearls, freshwater cultured pearls are grown in lakes or rivers or man-made ponds. And as I say, China's the main source for freshwater cultured pearls, and have been doing it since about, I said 14th century. It's actually, thinking about it, 13th century, in effect. So there you go.
But again, it's all Mother Nature's work, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, just
We've done nothing but match them and strand them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's it. And it's just, that's what makes them so beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. That's special.
Do you mean this strand, Carol? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 40, 40, 54. Is that your... Oh.
They were meant for me.
54. Oh.
Wow.
54 pearls.
Gosh.
Do you know what that means, Carol? You can get those beautiful blue, freshwater, cultured, organic, dazzling pearls for 15 pence each.
That's amazing.
That's, going to a shop at the minute, that's 3 carrier bags worth. Isn't it? You know, a pearl for the price of 3 carrier bags.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible when you put it into perspective like that?
Because one of those on a sterling silver head pin, and then on a silver chain, just one of those,
just one.
on a chain, would look stunning.
And we can do that for you today because we've got a sterling silver findings kit coming up.
Yay.
We have. Oh, Mulberry, here we go round the Mulberry pearls, the Mulberry pearls.
My Christmas Day pearls, they are.
Are you going to wear these on Christmas Day, are you? Are you?
I am.
That means you're going to have to make me a pearl necklace for Christmas.
Okay.
Oh, bless her. Did you see that then?
Yeah.
She didn't even question it. She was saying, okay.
What? Yeah, you know.
Because I haven't got a pearl necklace.
That's not
I do not own a pearl necklace. I've got a pearl bracelet.
Oh, we'll put that right there.
No pearl necklace.
We'll put that right Christmas Day.
I like silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't push it now, sir.
Yeah. Real silver. I'll just slide you the silver findings pack over today, Jan. Mulberry coloured freshwater country pearls. Now let's just remember we've got to beat or match £7.95 now because we're on an avalanche on our pearls. We are. Oh, I was going to say, there's 2 more questions I'm going to ask you on a text message 60777. We've established that it's the Birthstone for June with Moonstone and Alexandrite. Do you know what now? Texting. Do you know what wedding anniversary it is for Pearl? Did you know that one? I've got a blank look from Jan. It's a clear. No, she doesn't know. I was like, don't ask me, I don't know. Yes, which wedding anniversary is it for, the Pearl? £6.95.
Whoa.
Oh, Phil, can I just say to our producer, £6.95. Can I just mention as well, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. And we're doing avalanche.
And we're at £6.95 already.
£6.95. Phil, can we try and do them all? If you've got to beat or match £6.95 on those last 8 strands, I am very intrigued to see what you're going to do. Right then, I'm doing it. Who's messaging? Belinda. Boom, Belinda. She's at, oh, and Anna got it as well. Elaine. Oh, sorry, Elaine. Elaine. 30 years. And who else was it? Because you took the name off really quick. Belinda. You both got it right, girls?
Oh, we're nearly there.
Are you?
Nearly, well, not quite. We're 20, 29.
Well, you're nearly there then.
Nearly there.
Yeah, well, on his 30th, he's got to buy your pearls.
I'll sell him some.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now look at these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they lovely? Now, my best mate, pink mad. She's absolutely pink mad. I think I'm going to have to make her something with these, aren't I?
They're beautiful. And this is the case of the pearls can be really contemporary. You know, they can be for any age. They can be for any age.
My goddaughter's just turned 12.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Stretchy bracelet for a 12-year-old in pearls. I mean, how decadent is that?
They're beautiful.
Oh, they are wonderful. They are absolutely wonderful. Now, this lovely soft iridescence is caused by the refraction of light off those layers of nacre. Light fuchsia, 8x7mm. Phil, what was your question, lovely? Right, so hang on a second. Have we got this in the wrong order? This one. Right, everybody, you got 2 choices here. You got 2 choices here. We can either have a little moment on the avalanche, as in, because we're supposed to go same price or lower as we go through. But we've just thought we can go a bit naughty on this. So we've got 2 ways. We can either stick at the price, or we can actually, do you know what? No, I'm going to make a decision. Stop the show. Let's do it. Phil. We can either put them to one side and wait for a bit. No, let's give the audience the best price we can. Scrap the rules. Let's do it. I know it means we're going to stop the avalanche for about 5 seconds. We're going to give you the price on this, and then we'll revert back into the avalanche, if that's okay. See, I don't think I'm going to get anybody messaging in saying, hang on a minute, Zine. Hang on a minute, you broke the avalanche. We haven't broken the avalanche yet, but we've got to go back to a different price. But we'll still beat £7.95, so don't worry. But let's do it, £4.95. That is a shocker, isn't it?
Who just thunk you could get genuine pearls for that price?
Genuine, freshwater, cultured, organic, pink pearls.
Beautiful.
So we're going to go back into the avalanche in a moment. We'll still match or beat the £7.95, but we just wanted to make sure we could do that for you. I hope you do not mind. Now, I've got a feeling because Belinda, Lynn, Hilary, Sarah, Beverly, Julie, Antoinette, Collectors, Glenda and Cheryl have already checked out and most have bought 2 or 3. I think you're quite happy with that. Jeanette, Helen, Bernadette, Carol, Jenny, Linda, Kate, Mary, Tracy, Jeannie, Lorraine, Collector in Somerset, Collection Berkshire, Rachel, Pat. You're all trying to check out now. I bet you'd like to get these, wouldn't you, Jan?
Multiples of them, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That's so pretty.
£4.95. So I'm thinking you're all quite happy I broke the... Well, we didn't break it because we're still in order, but I've got to go back up slightly. But I thought you'd be chuffed about them.
That was good, wasn't it?
So we've now back into the avalanche. Got a match or beat £7.95, haven't we, on these? But keep checking the light fuchsia out. We don't have an awful lot of those, and at £4.95, I think they'll all be gone.
That was amazing.
Lovely, no.
They're like cranberry.
Yeah.
Cranberry
Sauce with your turkey. Now we called them cherry, but let's for Lady Baroque Jan over there. Let's go. Cranberry. Yeah.
I love cranberry.
Cranberries. I don't know why I only have cranberry sauce at Christmas. It's the only time I ever have it, and it's really nice and sweet and lovely on your roasties. Oh. And your pigs in blankets. Oh. Okay, so, sorry, we digress. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. We've established they're the treasured gemstone, birthstone of June. We've established they're the 30th wedding anniversary. We've established that they're organic, that they're because of layers upon layers of nacre when an unwanted grain of sand goes into a shelled mollusk. It's all very fascinating, isn't it? 5,000 years of history on a pearl as well. And they are lush. Now, everybody keeps giving me questions saying, could you please count them? So I'm just going to keep counting them for you because I think you want to know how many pearls you're getting, don't you? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I haven't finished yet. Nowhere near. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 60, 69.
Wow.
And we're going to 12 pence a pearl now.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know as well, look at that. I've got like a cream top with silver hearts in. And look at that splash of colour because of those cherry pearls. Isn't that lovely? That organic gem, all because of Mother Nature. $6.90. Aren't they pretty, Joan? They'd go nice with your peacock pearls, actually, wouldn't they? Peacock and cherry.
Yeah. Mix them together, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I love those.
Nicola. Christmas cranberry pearls. Loving the show, Hannah and Deb. I did text Hannah this morning actually saying I hope she gets better soon. She said she feels a lot better. She's been a bit poorly. Brilliant presenting. Oh, thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Sharon. In answer to your question, sorry, my producer's asking me a question. No, I don't know. Sorry, he's asking me a question about which I don't know the answer to. Oh, I'll tell you what. Turquoise. You've got some turquoise in your kits this afternoon, haven't you? Are they turquoise?
Yes, we have.
Haven't you?
Yeah, we have. They would go fabulous.
Wouldn't they?
With the first kit.
Yeah, in the first kit that we've got with Lady Baroque Jan this afternoon, we've got some lovely turquoise nuggets, and this would go lovely.
Sorry, it's a second kit, but you know what I mean.
I thought it was a second kit, but I was humouring you because I just assumed perhaps you'd had a conversation with the production team. So it's the second tip. It's the second one, is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Jan.
It is.
All right.
I'll get there in a minute.
It's a good job we love you. No, I don't know if I've seen turquoise pearls before.
They're beautiful colour, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm thinking, my lovelies. Would you mind if I just show you with them with the teal look? You ready? Look at these. Oh, that. Makes you think of that film, doesn't it, at Christmas time? Let it go, let it go. Da, 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 da. Have you watched it?
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
I love it. It's so cool.
I love any animated film, I do. I still think I'd have to stick with Beauty and the Beast, though.
Do you?
Yeah. I think Beauty and the Beast is just...
I watched Romeo and Juliet the other day, and that was
I've not seen that.
Oh, it's so good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I like Little Mermaid as well, because of the crab, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ariel. Ariel. Thanks, Phil. We found out yesterday, we were all talking about names because I've been making mistakes all week. Phil's middle name is called Ivor. Ivor. Phil Ivor. Nicola's got a question for... Oh, I hope I can answer it. Why are they not called Sleeping Beauty pearls? Because let's face it, they are that colour. Yeah. Do you know, yeah? Nicola, you are. They do, actually. Oh, in fact, I tell you what, Sleeping Beauty turquoise... We had Sleeping Beauty turquoise yesterday. Do you know why it'll be? Because it's not from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. That's the only reason, Nicola. Because you're quite right.
Yeah, they are.
I was saying the other day about Sleeping Beauty. I mean, let's face it, if Prince Charming rocked up to her and she'd been lying there for 100 years, you wouldn't think of kissing her because she wouldn't have brushed her teeth for 100 years, would she?
No.
Ooh.
I don't think we're supposed to think about those sort of things, though.
No, I know, but, you know, My poor fella in the morning, you know,
woke me
can
up
I have a
like
kiss? Have you brushed your teeth?
Yeah.
Could I have a kiss? Have you brushed your teeth? No. I don't really, everybody. I don't. Unless he's had a curry the night before, and then I do. If he's had it, he has that. What is it? The lentil one? Not tarkadar.
Yeah.
He has tarkadar, and he always orders extra garlic. Oh, it stinks. And I like garlic. Oh, I love these. 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 They're good. Oh. And these as well, if you're making a pearl necklace and you want some spaces, but you want pearl spaces, these are perfect. You've not seen these before, these are brand new. Now, Lady Baroque Jam, what do you think?
I love them. I love the pearls that we've got. Fabulous.
Oh.
And Christmas Day, we're releasing the DVD.
We are,
Channel
aren't we?
setting, and there's a few pens on there. These would look fabulous channel set into pendants.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we were launching our DVD. I'll say it's your DVD, really. I'm just on there,
yours as
aren't
well.
I?
You were there.
Well, no, I was there. Didn't really do a lot, did I? To be fair.
You presented.
Oh.
But they would look beautiful in some of the designs, wouldn't
they would, yeah. Channels. Can you having a channel set pearl? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? These are totally brand new. They're absolutely beautiful. They're natural, completely natural. They are what we class as a rice bead. And they are that just in their own right is a very delicate pearl necklace. Or, in fact, imagine those sort of 5 or 6 or 7 of those in droplets down on, as earrings. They would look really pretty, wouldn't they?
With one of the larger pearls, and then say, like you say, a section of those.
Or I'm thinking as well, thinking of people that make, like I know Linda and Sheila, and I'm sure you do as well, Jan, wedding tiaras.
Yeah, perfect for wedding tiaras.
Yeah, wouldn't they be?
Gorgeous.
Just, and hair combs and fascinators. And
or if you soutache as well, that'd be great around a cabochon or something.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah. Now, you're loving these. We've got a $6.95. Thank you, Phil.
That's so pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I love those.
But there's little spaces as well, Jan, wouldn't they?
Because then the whole necklace is pearl.
All pearl then,
pearls.
Yeah. Yeah, really, absolutely natural. Oh, we've had a question for Jan. Oh, Jan.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, brace yourself.
Brace yourself, Deb.
And Aisha says, hi, Jan. May I ask, when selling to independent jewellers, do pearls having lines... Oh, sorry, do pearls having lines, blemishes, and not always round, do they still buy, or do you have to offer a lower price? That's a good question, actually, Aisha. That's a good question.
I think, as we said earlier, all shape of pearls are, in my eyes, beautiful.
Yeah.
And obviously, when you get to sort of the round shape, the value does sort of go up, doesn't it? If you get a perfect round pearl, or as near as damn it, you know, then the price will definitely go up. But for me, personally, all pearls are beautiful. And when I am selling them, some of them are round, some of them are not, some of them are baroque, or some of them are, have got ridges, they've got sort of, not imperfections, because they're not imperfections. Yeah, it's the organic nature of it. So sorry, I'll let you finish. I was going to say,
so you don't take the price down?
No.
Okay. I think in my opinion, Aisha, if I can help as well, I think the only time personally that I think the value gets really blatantly affected with a nick or a blemish is when you're talking Tahitian pearls. Yeah. That's when I think I would, especially when I've seen them, if they're really smooth, the value, you can really go to town on a Tahitian. If there is a nick or a blemish, then you do address the price on, I think, on Tahitian.
And size of pearl as well. I mean, if I've got a large pearl, then a larger pearl that's around,
anything over 7
the price
mil.
will go, will definitely go up. But for me, the beauty is in the pearl itself.
Totally agree.
Totally agree. Yeah, people, will buy them.
Yeah. Beautiful. Hope that helps, Aisha. Sorry if I got involved then as well, but I know on Tahitian pearls. Now, I've still got 3 more strands after this to do, and we've got to match $6.95 or beat it. Oh, now you're wearing peacock pearls, aren't you, Jan?
Yeah, I love peacock pearls.
I do. They're very exotic, aren't they?
For me, those are a stand of earrings.
And also, for me, if you can't afford Tahitian pearls, these, in my opinion, are the next best thing. Yeah. 100%.
Because the colours from them, you've got...
loads of iridescents, haven't you?
Loads. I mean, you've got lots of pinks and purples
blues,
and
greens,
blues,
purples. Yeah, they
Fabulous.
are divine, aren't they? And these fetch a good ticket price, peacock pearls.
Yeah.
100%.
Definitely.
Imagine these with those little rice beads as spacers and knotted. Let me just show you these, look. Can you imagine those in between, look? Wouldn't that be pretty?
How lovely is that? That's so elegant, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've managed, even on peacock pearls, to get to $6.95. Now, Maureen, you've got to be quick, my lovely girl, because Sheila's had them, Marilyn's got them, Bernadette's got them, Glenda's got them, Jackie's got them. We only started with, how many? 11. I've only got, oh, Denise, please be quick, sweet pea, and Linda and Maureen. You're all going after the last 5. That's all. Oh, and Karen. Oh, gosh, I'm not going to have enough. I'm so sorry. Collecting the West Midlands. Oh, Olwyn, Eileen, Karen, Helen, Linda, Denise, Maureen, Michelle. We'll leave you with those. We'll leave you with them. I've got white. I've got like, oh, orange. Oh, they're nice. Right, so we've got to match or beat $6.95. And I've still got 2 more strands after this. Oh, this is exciting. This is when an avalanche really starts to get exciting. I'm very last of stock here, like we were just on the peacock pearls, and these would go beautiful again with those peacock pearls, and we've matched the $6.95. And again there, you've got these, now this is rondelles, totally natural. That colour there, I mean, that's a lovely, I mean, that's where it comes, doesn't it, when you buy sort of toothpaste and things, it's called pearly white, isn't it? Or, you know, all those drops and pearlescent and all that. Yeah, show your pearly whites. All comes from the beautiful white pearl. Wow. So good luck to Olwyn, collectors in Powys, and Bernadette, Cherry, Sheila, Della, Glenda. Belinda's got them, Bernadette's got them, well done. We've got Eileen and Susan and Helen. Again, we're looking to go sold out like the previous peacock pearls. Congratulations, $6.95. Right then, I can tell you now, oh, now look at these. Pastel pale pink.
That is just a beautiful, subtle colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Oh, I love that.
Now these have never been seen, never been on air. They're likely to never be seen again, as we've just gone to £4 and a measly 95 pence. Do you know, just enjoy them. Think of the red carpet, you know, they're one of the most precious, I mean, even you think of Elizabeth Taylor, Coco Chanel, Queen Victoria, Queen Elizabeth, Katy Perry, Amal Clooney, that's just married George Clooney. Now, just quickly as well, really fast, do you know Marilyn Monroe, she only actually physically owned 1 piece of jewellery, and do you know what it was?
Pearls?
16-inch strand of pearls.
Wow.
They're the only piece of jewellery that she physically owned was pearls. Incredible. Aren't they pretty, that pastel pink?
I love pink pearls.
Oh, they're lovely. They are really
I've got a couple
subtle.
of strands that I wear myself, and I just love them. Yeah.
Get you, Flasho. Can I just say, Jeannie, Jojo, Beverly, Maureen, how many we got left, Phil? Got 7 left. Okay, it's your last strand of the hour, and we thought we'd end on a belter. Well, we've got to match $4.95 then. Now,
I've never seen them, pearls in that colour.
They are lovely, aren't they?
They are they classed as orange?
Orange, yeah.
For me, if I'm being totally honest, for me, I would say there's more an apricot. But is that just me?
I think it's just you, to be honest.
Beautiful, beautiful colour. I mean, I love apricot.
If you want to call them apricot, sweet pea, you call them apricot.
I would call them. Thank you.
We don't mind. I'm thinking, do you know what I'm thinking? Put them with the green, with the mint.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look pretty?
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Mint green and, oh yes. How bright are they, look? Oh, have we only got 14? Oh, that's the only thing. Well, you know, at that price, that's a shocker, isn't it? Lovely Cherry, Charity Claire, Sarah, Tracy, Supriya, Beverly Lorraine, Collector in Greater Manchester, Helen, Glenda, Belinda. Got to be really quick, sweet pea. Fancy saying I own orange pearls.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've not seen them that colour, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Never.
Beautiful.
Right then, well, the good news is the lovely Lady Baroque Dwyer over there is staying with us now, aren't you, for a few hours? And you're going to show us some... Oh, hang on. Just talking about iridescence. You know what we've got coming up in the first kit? Massive cabochons of abalone.
They're beautiful.
How many did you get? 3?
3.
Oh, get ready after the break. Amazing iridescence, brilliant kits, and the wonderful guest designer, Jan Dwyer.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer-exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Your elbow, did you see that then?
Honestly.
Did you see what she just did to me? I wouldn't mind.
think what you just did to me.
You snorted first. She snorted when
There
she was
was a
laughing,
reason.
and then she made me snort, and then the camera went live, and we were still giggling, weren't we?
Yeah, you're a bad influence, you are.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. How are you, gorgeous face?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good?
It's been ages since I've seen you.
I know it has, hasn't it? if you weren't watching for the last hour, we've just done the education hour together, didn't we?
It's good.
Did you learn stuff about pearls?
I did. I
Did you?
enjoyed it, yeah.
That's good
Cool.
then. Good.
I want to come again.
You can?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So this is the lovely Christmas tree, Jan Dwyer.
Minus the baubles.
I said palm tree because it's quite. I think it's quite exotic.
Yeah, Elena said palm tree.
Yeah, I
as
think
well.
palm tree.
Yeah.
But you're gonna make baubles each time, aren't you? On the
Careful.
fringes.
Careful,
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Right then. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh! In fact, the kit's right over there. That's gonna be quite interesting. Me trying to reach the kit over there, isn't it? But don't worry, Lauren. I'll fetch it. It's fine. It's fine. Can we have a swap around today, Phil? Can we have a look at Jan's jewellery before we actually look at the kit? Would you mind? Because it's so beautiful. I don't want to wait. Oh, is that okay? It's so beautiful. Well, in fact, can I move those to one side so we do not hide that necklace, because that necklace is something else, isn't it?
Those avalanche shells are that's stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
This is statement jewellery, isn't it, with these avalones? They're just... And I was actually saying, last year I bought my dad's partner, she's in her 70s, the lovely Val,
some power shell, which is abalone power shell, same thing. And I'll tell you what, any age group for abalone, it just works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they're just beautiful. And they'll go with any gemstone as well, because you've got all those different colours in there.
Blues and pinks and yellows and golds and purples and
they're beautiful. They're beautiful to work with as well.
Oh, they're just divine. Real big statement pieces. And then again, another big shock. And with these saucers of hematite, they're lovely, aren't they?
And when you get them and they're on the strand, the temporary strand, they're great. They're just beautiful to sort of hold as well. So I sort of just played around with them for a bit, to be honest.
I like that. It's like an asymmetric, well, it is asymmetric, isn't it?
Well, I wanted it to look as if, I did the pendant first and put the saucers around the edge, but then I wanted it to look as if they followed up along the neckline as well. Just
checking you didn't forget the other side. No.
I did it intentionally.
Oh, just go for a toilet break, come back. Yeah, that's finished.
Oh, I've done that before.
And then we've got beautiful. You've got, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 5 pairs of earrings, 2 beautiful bracelets, and well, we had to have a ring from you, didn't we?
Oh,
let's face it.
Got to do a ring.
We did. I'm going to turn that ring around, look, so you can see it. Twisted wire ring. Now, is that a suggestion that we have some beautiful twisted wire in this kit, by any chance?
And it's the first time I've worked with this twisted wire.
Is it?
It's amazing.
Is it lovely?
It's different to our other twisted wire that we had before.
In what sense?
Well, the other twisted wire we had before was 2 strands of wire twisted.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Oh,
I think this is sort of almost like a square wire twisted.
Oh, really? Is that what you Oh,
that's my interpretation.
And that's how it feels to you when you're working with it.
It's beautiful.
So look, this is that's probably why it looks such a tight twisted wire, doesn't it? I mean, silver plated twisted copper wire. So yeah, all silver plated. You've got 10 meters on both. We've not seen this before, have we, Phil? This is brand new. 0.6 mil and 1 mil. So again, 2 great gauges.
Yes, perfect
wonderful.
gauges.
And again, we were saying, you know, if you don't own the wire twister tool or you don't own the wire twister pliers, work's done for you. Or if you're stuck for time or again, any of the dexterity challenges or arthritis and your hands are a bit tired or if it's a long day working in your Jewellery Maker studio or wherever you are.
It's already done. And if you're doing a pendant for me, and sometimes I just want to put that one piece of the twisted wire in, then it's there ready for you. You can just add that to it.
Mess about, yeah, absolutely. So we'll show you. I'll show you the full kit as well. Now, ooh, head pins. 100 of these. And these are going to give you lovely, because they're like mirrors of sparkle, aren't they, on the end?
They're amazing. And that's why I put them into the bracelet, because you want to see that surface, really, don't you?
Oh, gosh, there's too many to
There's lots of them. And it's a great addition to any kit, really.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So what I didn't add any earring findings. I made lots of earrings.
Yeah.
Didn't add any earring findings. I made the earring findings from the head pins.
So all of those? Oh, okay, I've got you.
So all the earrings that I've got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings are made with these.
Yeah, and I've got obviously, and also the bracelet. So I did the little sweetie bracelet there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do to make it easy for our lovely Lauren, who's operating those cameras. I'll pop you some of the earrings. And I love those sources of hematite.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are Well, just stop dancing, everybody. Come on.
That's so
dancing.
Lovely. But having the head pins in the kit is a real bonus.
Isn't it just?
You can make sort of like sweetie bracelets if you want to.
Sweetie bracelets.
Or you can make sort of your earring findings with them.
Yeah.
You can do
lovely.
You can do lots of things with them.
And this is 465 carats. I love natural hematite. I love it when we do the blue and the rainbow coated and silver coated. But for me personally, especially for the gents as well, because it's very unisex natural hematite. It gives you again lovely shimmer, lovely lustre. Do you know hematite's said to be the most reflective gemstone in the world? Did you know that? Yeah. 465 carats there. And you get 80 carats of the natural hematite heart. Shall I show you those as well? What a lovely kit.
It's amazing.
All those head pins, silver plated twisted wire.
Yep.
I haven't even got to, I've just got the kit over here. Let me move the kit over here. I haven't even mentioned the abalone shells. Oh, they've got a nice weight to those, haven't they?
You feel them in your hand, they're just so...
Oh, they're like a slinky.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they? Yeah.
I love them.
Are the metal toys that walk downstairs on their own?
But there's lots on... I mean, I've used quite a lot, but I've got all these left over.
You've still got all those left?
Yeah. Got lots
left over, look. These are... I mean, that there, gents necklace straight away, isn't it? Or gents bracelet?
Yep. Yeah. Simple as that. Little section with some silver chain either side.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, and little hearts. We do love a heart, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
So that's a lot. 465 carats and 80 carats, all natural hematites. And then would you like to see the 3 abalone shells that you're going to get? Now, we are saying 3. It's not like usual. We say no, we can't promise how many you'll get. Well, we can. Now, could I? Oh, we've only got 40 left. Could I ask you to hold one as well, Jan? Because they're so big, I can't hold all 3. Thank you.
There you go. Teamwork.
Look at that
how
one.
beautiful they are.
Oh no, this is where. Now these, because I'll tell you as well, abalone shells on these cabochon shells, they're not all this good quality, you know, out there in the marketplace today. They are from Jewellery Maker. They do not all come in nature with all that amount of iridescence. We're talking about the most incredible value for money there. The colour of iridescence. Have you seen such strong iridescence there ever? Look.
Look at all the colours in there.
Look, I mean, what are all the names of the colours you can see there, Jan?
You've got purples, greens, pinks, yellows, blues. Just goes on, doesn't it? You've got a whole rainbow, haven't you?
Yeah. And because they're a cabochon, they've got a nice flat back surface, haven't they?
Yeah, which makes them easier to work
Doesn't it? Just for rings or pendants. Just imagine that as a ring, Jan. Oh, so let's just recap, right? 2 strands of the natural hematite in those beautiful sort of saucer rondelles and the hearts. 3 of those big cabochon abalone shells. Approximately 100 of those head pins and 20 metres of the silver-plated copper wire, but not any wire, 0.6mm and 1mm, and it's already twisted for you. Fabulous. That's one of the most beautiful kits I've seen in a while. That is amazing.
And it was great to work with. It was so much fun to work
bet.
with.
Did you have a little skip and a jump when it came through the door?
I did, actually, yeah.
Okay, £38.70. We're going to try and get this to under 30. Can we? Oh, we has as well. Oh, my goodness gracious me.
That's amazing.
Yes, that is. Or twisted wire, beautiful. We've never seen it before, brand new. 100 of the head pins, fantastic. All that natural hematite as well. But I must just say, the beauty. And the great thing with abalone is they're lightweight as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So although you've got those big statement pendant pieces, because the abalone shells are so light, and bear in mind that, you know, you have to free dye for abalone shells. This is it's very difficult to get hold of them. There are, you cannot use scuba tanks. You can't use anything that's going to sort of dislodge the natural environment and tranquil environment they're in. And there's a very small amount, very restricted diving on these. You can't get many of these out of the ocean. They're a real delicacy actually out there in New Zealand. Please be quick, because we're down to less than nearly 20 now already. Isabel, Margaret, Elaine, Stuart, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Julie, Kelly, Marion, Kalpana, Marion in Northamptonshire, Marion in London, got Christine in Suffolk, Collectors in Somerset, and that's without everybody coming on the phone. I mean, Diane's on the phone, Lillian's on the phone, Andrea's on the phone, Cheryl's on the phone, Lorraine's on the phone, Janet's on the phone, Anne's on the phone, Rupuan T's on the phone. I've got 20 in baskets, so officially we're over allocated. We had a feeling this kit would be an absolute...
it's just beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Stunning.
Now, we just had some beautiful ladies walking the studio. Hello, ladies. How are we all? There's a man lurking as well called John. Isn't there, John? He's an artist, is John.
He's very clever.
He's been painting. Have you seen his paintings?
They're amazing.
And if you come into the winter ball, John, you've donated some paintings, haven't you?
That is correct, yes.
You are lovely, John. We like you, John.
You too. That's good.
Isn't he lovely?
Come again, can't I?
We like John. Are you all having a lovely day with Laura Binding?
Yeah.
She's lovely, isn't she? You all look very beautiful. Don't they all?
They do.
We get all nervous when you come in, don't we?
People watching.
We do, don't we? Yeah, yeah. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have you had your lunch yet?
Yes.
Have you? Have you had some cake? No. So no cake, Wendy? Biscuits. Oh, that's all right then. Oh, that's all right then. You know that obviously when they've all gone home, we don't mind hoovering all the last leftovers up for you. We're ever so selfless, aren't we, hoovering up?
Oh, yeah.
We are, we're ever so good. We're ever so good. You want to see these kits? Look at those abalone shells. Just showing everybody all the abalone shell. Right then, well, we've got to get on with it. You've got to inspire us now, no pressure.
Okay, no pressure. With people watching. Goodness.
Yeah, no pressure, but she's
Scared
about to
now.
inspire us, is our lovely Jan Dwyer.
Shaking.
Aren't you lovely?
Shaking.
What are you going to make for us?
We're going to go for the pendant there.
Is it this
first
one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit nice, isn't it?
So what we've done, I've sort of prong set it, but then we've added the detail on the top. So I'm going to show a technique to sort of prong set it so it holds the cabochon in place.
Yeah.
But then leaves you wires then free to embellish.
Okay,
the design.
Okay, lovely. And you've got the little heart hematites in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
They are just beautiful.
Right then, so if I move that over there, so we're not in your way. Do you
Okay.
need to sit? Do you need to remind yourself? Do I need it that way for you?
No, it's fine. I'm just that's it.
So yes, you are. Yes, you do need it there for reminding.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Can I just ask, how long did that take to make?
Take to half an hour.
That's just not fair, is it? Half an hour.
It's really, really
Half
simple.
an hour?
Yeah, it's a really, really simple design.
I can't have a shower and wash my hair in half an hour.
Wow. But you can make this.
I couldn't. I'd be there for a year trying to make that.
You could. And I'm going to show you how.
Oh, right, okay. This is what I have to...
It's not going to happen, is it? Is that going to happen?
I'm trying.
Is it going to happen, Dave?
Fine.
Stuart. Anyway, right. So what I've done is I've got 4 lengths of the 1 mil
In the twisted wire in the kit?
twisted wire,
Okay.
which is phenomenal. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to straighten them out. Now I was looking just to remind myself how many pieces of the twisted wire I'd used, but I'm okay. I've sort of worked it out.
Okay.
The thing is, we make the kits and then we move on to the next kit.
Yeah.
And sometimes designs get a bit muddled in your head, if you know what I mean. Where to start. But then once you've started, you just go with it. So we're just going to sort of straighten these out a little bit.
Just give them a little straighten with your hands.
Yeah. Now I've got four lengths there, the same length, but we don't need them that long, to be honest with you. We need 2 sort of longer lengths at about sort of 16 inches. And then we need 2 more, maybe half of that length.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut those.
Okay.
And then these we can use for our earrings.
And you can cut the twisted wires with your usual flush cutters, no problem.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem
cool,
at all.
fantastic,
No
just
problem
checking.
at all.
Okay.
Because the diameter of the wire is exactly the same. It just means you've got that twisted element to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just mention to everybody really quickly, I know you're all probably sitting there now beautifully, all ready to watch our lovely Jan do this, but I'm just a bit worried because I've got Isabel, Margaret, Elaine, collectors, a lot of people in on the phones, and we're down to 4 kits. And we don't have the abalones in very often, okay? So please be quick on those. How big are the abalone, please? They look lovely and your designs are gorgeous, Jan.
Thank you, Victoria.
Well, they're different sizes, so that's the only thing. But the largest one in length, because they're not actually measured, is just over 2 inches in length, that one. And then the other 2, sorry, Jan.
That's okay.
Just answering Victoria. Just about 1 3/4 and 1.5 inches, if that helps. So 1.5 inches, 1 3/4, and 2 inches in because I can only measure them with a ruler. Is that okay, Victoria? But obviously because they're organic and they're shells, they'll all be different. So we don't guarantee you will guarantee you get 3, but they will differ in shape and size. So hope that's okay. Sorry.
That's okay, but they're so beautiful. So what we've got now, we've got 2 longer lengths of the twisted, the 1 mil, and 2 shorter lengths.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to place them, 2 longer lengths in the middle, and then a shorter length on either side.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is sort of find the centre point of them.
What about the lonely one?
And we're going to use that now.
Oh, okay.
This is the 0.6. So we're going to use this 0.6 now to wrap around and hold those together.
Okay.
So the 4 of them are there, and then all we're going to do...
You find like the central point pretty much, are you?
Yeah, just sort of find the central point of all the wires.
Okay.
And then we're going to wrap around. So give that quite a tight wrap, because this is going to hold the whole section together. Okay. So you can wrap that around a few times. This little bit here has started to sort of overlap a bit, so just take some pliers and squishy that down.
Yeah.
Just so it's nice and flat, because that's going to be what the cabochon sort of sits on.
Okay.
Okay.
And how many times have you wrapped it roughly?
It doesn't really matter. I mean,
no essential number of times. No. Okay.
Just as much as you feel that it's going to hold it.
Okay.
Okay. So then, what we're going to do, we're going to finish off on the top, and this is going to be the section where the cabochon sits on.
Okay.
So you know, you haven't got any sharp edges on the back, so we're going to snip that off. I'm going to lift that side up, and we're going to snip that off.
Okay.
Okay. So now they're all bound together. I'm going to squidgy those down. Okay. And now what we've got, if we pull these out, we've got the two shorter ones.
Yep.
What I've done is I've wrapped it over so that the shorter one has gone into the middle, which is what you don't want to do.
Has it been naughty?
It's been very naughty and it's gone into the middle. What you want is you want this, the shorter ones to be on the outside.
Okay.
So, but for the purposes of the demo,
we're going to pretend.
We're going to pretend that we've done it as I sort of.
We've got an outline live TV, is there?
No.
It'd be no fun if it all went to plan.
No. Yeah. Wouldn't be interesting at all, would it?
One kit left. Between 7 people.
It is beautiful. Right. So now what we've done, we've got the shorter sections, and we've just sort of spread them out a little bit, okay? And now the cabochon, if I put that down there, the cabochon is going to sit on the top there. And these we're going to create prongs to hold that in place.
Okay, and you can go whichever size of, you know, whether you want the large,
whichever
the small.
cabochon you want to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that in my hand, put the cabochon on top. If I just flip that over, you'll see that's going to sit
on that nice flat bottom.
On the flat bottom. Okay. So I'll pop that back. Now we hold it in place, take the wire and bend it over.
Just with your hands, nice and
just with your hands.
Bends beautifully, doesn't it?
It does. It's really lovely to work with. Okay. So now we've got that, and that will sort of hold that in place.
Gosh.
Okay. So now
they're like tent poles when you're putting your tent up, aren't they?
Yes, they are. But obviously we don't want to leave them like that because that wouldn't be good. So what we've got to do now is we've got to cut them down. Okay. So see, I made these way too long.
Okay.
Now what we're going to do is take the flush cutters and snip that off.
Okay.
There. And snip that
So you're
off.
making like prongs almost.
Well, also, yeah.
Yeah.
And this isn't the only thing that's going to be holding the cabochon in place. Once we start embellishing it, we're going to put wire work over the top, so that's going to hold it. But this just sort of holds it in place initially.
Okay.
Now all these little bits that you cut off, I mean, I made lots of different pairs of earrings, so I would just save all these and make earrings.
We never waste a thing, do we?
No, we don't at all. I'm just going to get my little pliers. Right, so now we've got these little short prongs here. I mean, and that will hold that in place as it is, okay?
Okay, yeah.
But these are sort of protruding up a bit, so you don't want any sharp edges. So just take some pliers, go towards the edge, and just give it a little bend down. So that sort of shapes it over, okay? And it'll mean that that edge will sit there, so there's no sharp sections.
Yep.
But again, a lot of it is going to be covered, but you don't want any sharp bits sticking up really. Okay? So just do that and bend that around. Okay? So essentially that is actually captured now.
Right, nice and secure, isn't it?
That's not going to go anywhere.
No.
But it means now we've got this extra wire at both ends that we can use to
give it its flourish.
To give it its bit of pizzazz.
Yeah.
And to do that, what I did is, for the top section, just make sure that they're in the sort of in the centre.
Yeah.
I use my bail making pliers, but anything that you've got that's sort of round, just to make that first section at the top. So I folded both of them over, and that's what's going to make the bail, for whatever you're going to use, whatever you're going to put it on to go through. Okay. Just bend that back a bit, and we're there. Okay. So now you can start to sort of just embellish it how you want to. You can play. Yeah. And don't worry that there's not a lot of wire here or at the bottom, because we can add wire. We're going to add some of the 0.6 in a second. So what I'm going to do to start off, I'm going to make a little swirl just here. So to do that, I'm going to put my finger on top of the wire.
That's your thumb, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Well, just making sure that,
do it that way.
You're aware.
I'll do it that way. No, I won't. I'll do it that way.
I'm only playing. Sorry.
No, I'd like you to point out my short I'm going to put my thumb on the wire, and that does two things. one, it holds it in place, obviously, but the other, it warms it up as well, so it makes it easier for you to sort of
makes it more workable, doesn't it?
Right, okay, so I'm going to hold my thumb or finger, whichever you want, and just make that little bend.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then if you swap thumb and finger, bend it around, keep going, you get that nice little twist there, okay? So that's the first one. Actually, I'm going to pull it away from there and bend it round. My hands are really slippy.
Are they?
It's quite warm in here, isn't it? Do you think?
Do you want it turned down a little bit?
No, I'm all right.
Sure.
No, I'm okay. It's just my hands are a bit...
Okay.
So that's our first little spiral.
That's pretty.
So we're going to do another
Beautiful,
one.
that twisted wire, isn't it?
All right, really lovely. We're going to do two together, but then we can sort of, if you think, well, that's enough there, you can start splitting them a little bit. So then we can do one, and if you've got the one, you can sort of bend it like that. See, they sort of could split open.
Yeah.
It depends how you want to do it.
Just basically what look you want,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, because it's already secure in place.
So what we'll do, when we get down to here, so now I'm going to sort of go around that section. So we're going to sort of hold it in place there, wrap it around the back, okay? And then we can start to secure this to here, okay? So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to cut that off and secure that little section. And to do that, if we cut those off, and then take some round nose pliers, and all we're going to do is wrap that around, and we'll tuck it underneath this little section. You might have to lift that a little bit, and roll that until it goes underneath.
Tuck it under.
Underneath there, so it holds that in place.
Yeah, got you.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a few of those,
Okay.
just to add that embellishment before we start adding in the hearts.
The little hematite hearts,
The little hearts.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do a couple more of those.
Okay.
And this one on this side, we can do exactly the same. We don't need a bail, so we can come straight up. But I don't want to do too much embellishment on that side. I want that more of a sweep around.
Yeah.
So actually what we could do, we could do one little twirl. But again, it just evolves, and it just, however you want to do it, really.
I like it with a twisted wire because it gives that sort of wavy ocean effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
On those
So
shells.
with this one, I'm going to have it sweep into there, little swirl, round to here, and then to secure it, what I'm going to do, hold everything and wrap that around the bow section, just to secure it.
I've got you.
And then we can add a bit of detail in there afterwards.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So now we've got this secured here, we can wrap this maybe around this little section.
Yeah.
Okay?
Curl it under.
Hold it in place. Don't let it slip out your hands. I'll try my round nose pliers.
Just hooking it under.
Just hooking it underneath. There. So see, it's sort of captured there.
Yeah.
Then the next one, you want to follow that through and wrap that over, snip that off,
Okay.
and do the same. I mean, you can add wire in if you want to do a bit more of the embellishments. But to add the little hearts, we need to add on, because they won't go onto the 1 mil, we need to add in some 0.6. Okay?
Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
So what I think I'd do is I'd have a section of the hearts running down.
like a garland, like a
centre.
sash.
Yeah. So to do that, what we're going to do is take a length of the 0.6.
Can I ask a favour?
Which can?
I hate to interrupt,
Yeah, go on.
but Phil's popped on those graphics, and a lot of people have just messaged in saying, can we actually have a quick look at the findings? Is that okay?
Of course it is. You
Brilliant.
carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, you do what you
Only
need
because
to.
this has never been on its own before, and we did the education hour with the pearls, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we
And we
did.
said we got
Perfect.
sterling silver findings, didn't we? So just
stunning
want
for
to give Jan a little breather for 2 seconds. So now this has never been on its own before, so that's brilliant. Okay, we've got a lovely bracelet or extender, depending on which one you want, isn't it? You know, these make great charm bracelets as well because of the size of the the actual cable chain. Customers just said, love sterling silver. We do, don't we? It's never been on its own before. So solid 925 sterling silver. If I could just have the list of what we've got in there, Phil, just to confirm my done, it'd be very helpful, sweet pea. Just checking 8 inches. It is.
It's a great chain as well.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Really nice open link.
Yeah, that's why it's great for gents or ladies, or as I said, a lovely charm bracelet. 8 inches. The good news is, what we thought we'd do is we'd give you 2 different types of lobster clasp. So two different sizes. I'll do these ever so quickly because I've got lots to get through. We're in the middle of Jan's DI and I don't want to sort of move away from that, but just really quick because I have people asking to see them. Two different sizes of, I'm about to drop that one, it's about to go. Oh, it's coming out with fingers. I just managed to save myself. So sterling silver lobster clasps there, 2 sizes, and the sizes are, just quickly, 5x9mm and 6x11mm. We've then got 2 pairs of shepherd hook sterling silver earrings for you, my lovelies. Okay, so 2 of those. We've also got 3 sterling silver open jump rings, 5mm, 3 of those. Okay, those are 2 pairs of those. And you've also got crimps and crimp covers. You've got 10 of each in sterling silver. And then you've got the lovely, gotta have some head pins, haven't we? Sterling silver head pins with the ball detail. And they are 40mm in length approximately, and you get 15 of those. So really quick recap, 3 open jump rings, 10 crimps and crimp covers, 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, 3 open jump rings, 5mm, 2 lots of lobster clasp, 15 head pins, and your 8-inch bracelet or chain. Should be, oh my goodness me, $12.95 should be. We're not stopping there either, Jo.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness gracious, yeah, she's just given me a perplexed look, didn't you, Jo?
I did. Flared my nostrils and everything.
I did spot that. I can flare my nostrils. All right, everybody, prepare yourselves. I hope you're sitting down. Sterling silver. I mean, with all due respect, 1 pair of sterling silver earrings, I don't care what gemstone you put on there, you've made your money back.
See, we were talking about, when we were going through the pearls, about selling pearl earrings and things at, say, £20 upwards.
Yeah.
But these are the findings that I'm using when I'm doing that.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So
perfect.
on just those, 1 pair, you'd make your money back and then some.
The rest is gravy.
The rest is gravy, as Jan says there. So everybody that wants to get those, how many of those have we got, Phil? Yeah, at the moment, if you check out, you will all get one. Okay, that's the good news. So well done, and you are welcome to Multiple. That's great to see those on that kit on its own. That's the first time that's ever been on its own before.
And do you know what I like as well?
What do you like, Jan?
I love the fact that we've got the 2 different size lobster claw clasps.
I like that, yeah.
And we've got 3 closed jump rings.
What, open, I think. Are they open? Can we? I think they're open.
Are they open or closed?
We can never tell because they're so good. I think they're open.
Are you sure? They're not.
Can I have the list of... Because I've just said that wrong then. Can I have the list back, please? Just say open.
They're not, they're closed. But for me, that's a bonus. Well, I've never been able to open them. I mean, you can open them if you want to, because you can snip them and open them. But closed for me is a bonus, because when I'm making the pearl necklaces, if I thread straight onto that, then it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm just concerned because the graphics say open, so I don't want to advise people incorrectly. We'll double check on that one for you.
But for me, I've always used them as closed jump rings.
Yeah, okay.
And for me, that is at one end of my necklace.
To be fair, with the pack, it would make sense for them to be closed.
Yeah, because
with
then
all due
the
respect.
lobster claw clasp goes straight onto the jump ring.
Yeah, it would be. Zena and Lois just said, Zena, that description just sounded like the 12 days of Christmas. Did it? Hello, lovely ladies. I've just tuned in and I'm so glad to see you both. Well, we're lovely to have your company, Lois. And Lisa in Bristol, loving the show, loving the designs. Jan.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Spending much more time on TV, Zena, you'll be a proper celeb. I know, they can't get rid of me at the minute. It's because people are off poorly.
We love you,
you know, they wouldn't choose to have me on this often normally. It's by default.
Well, it's our game.
Yeah. So thanks, Lois. Thanks, everybody. Can you just clarify whether they are open or closed, please? Jan, I think they're probably closed, as Jan's just said. They look closed, but I just want to check because the description says open.
But for me, that was one of the bonuses to them, to be honest with you.
Closed, yeah.
Because you can be straight off it, and you've got there for your lobster claw clasp to go on. Perfect.
Exactly. So, back to Jan.
Okay, so now we've got a little bit of the embellishment on the top, and we've wrapped them around this the backbone of it here, and the little arm section here. So just tuck under the ends that you've got there, so it makes a nice neat back. On the one that I did, I actually put some felt on the back, just to tidy it up, because mine is a bit more messy than this. This actually is quite neat. So you don't have to do that, you can leave it as it is. So now what I've done is I've taken the length of the 0.6.
Yep. On the twisted.
Of the twisted. That's amazing. And then find the centre point. And then just pop it through somewhere at the top.
Okay.
Top there. Actually, I'm going to go around the back section there.
Okay.
Okie doke. So now what we're going to do, that's in there, and we're going to bring those two sections together. And then we've got the wire just there to wrap. You can wrap it around, it's a bit springy, so bring them both together. Sorry, I'm bringing it all over the place. You can keep up with me. There. So just wrap it around.
We love you, Jan.
I love you too.
You're fab.
Oh, thank you.
I do need to call you Deb a few times a day, though, just so we don't
I love Deb as well.
Yeah, we don't want Deb to feel left out, because
No.
we kept calling Deb Jan yesterday, so we've got to call you Deb a couple of times a day,
Okay.
just to balance it out.
Yeah, that's
Is that
fine.
all right?
That's fine.
Okay,
I don't mind. So all I've done is I've wrapped it around here. We can tuck that bit in there.
Yeah.
So I've wrapped it around that made a little flourish there. So now what I'm going to do is, I think I'd like to have my heart sort of trailing down there. Okay. I'm going to take one of them.
Yeah.
This is still a bit loose on here at the minute, but once we secure it, it'll be fine.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop on. Now the hearts go onto the 0.6 really, really easily. The little saucers that we've got go onto the 1 mil easily.
Which end of the heart? You put it at the top end so that it sits
I'm
and
putting
faces with the point down?
The buttock end, I call it.
The what?
The buttock.
That's a fair way to describe it, actually, the buttock end.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh no, that's probably not.
No,
not
I think that's quite a good way to describe it. Yeah, no, I think that's
Okay.
good, yeah. I think that's a clever way to describe it, the buttock end. I do like that.
Do you?
I do think that's a clever way to do it, yeah.
Good.
Assuming we can say buttock.
Assuming we've just said it about 10 times.
Yeah. Well,
It's okay. The buttock is a buttock, isn't it?
It's a body part, it's
We've
not.
said it 15 now, we've said it.
Yeah, the buttock.
The bottom. The buttock. Oh, what film was that from?
What?
Buttock.
Forrest
Gump.
Forrest Gump, yeah.
Right, so all I've done is I've added them on.
Other films are available.
Added enough on to sort of come down to this
How many have you put
section.
on, just so we can have a quick
1,
look?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've put 10 on
10,
there.
okay.
Yeah. Normally we'd go for an odd number.
We do normally do. We do like odd, don't we?
We do, but
Yeah.
if I put another one on there, it's going to
It's gonna be
stick
too far
out there.
down the
It's not
bottom
gonna,
end.
and that just the wire just sits lovely there. So that's where we're going to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap that around, hold it in place there,
Yours?
and what we need to do is wrap it around this little section here, one of the sections, just to secure it. Okay. Now what you might need to do, because the wire's twisted,
Yeah.
sometimes if you're pulling it through, you get a nice, it's great when you're wrapping around because you get a good purchase on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But when you're pulling it through and you want it to be smooth, sometimes
Okay.
it needs a bit more effort.
Needs a bit
So
more
it
assistance.
needs a bit more assistance. So just use your pliers maybe just to tease that around, okay? You can turn it around and pull it through that way. There. Now I've wrapped it around there, but it's still a little bit loose there.
Yeah.
So if you do that, don't worry. Just what I tend to do is make a little bend in the wire, and that will pull that really, really tight there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So then here, pull that. So now we've got that little section of the heart sitting there. Okay? Now with the other section we've got, straighten it out a little bit and place that next to it. So you've got sort of that running down as
Yeah,
well.
got you.
So that's how I would do it.
I like that. It's like a beauty queen garland, you know, when they have a sash.
Yes.
So like Miss Redditch.
Right.
You could be Miss
You've ever been
Birmingham.
a beauty queen?
Are you being funny?
No.
Are you being funny?
No. I was.
Did you hear what she said then? Have you ever been a beauty queen? What, are you being funny?
No, it wasn't being funny. I was being serious.
This? Are you kidding?
What's wrong
It'd
with
have to be for like an optician's, wouldn't it?
Oh, get out of it.
That'd be a good. I should have gone to that advert thingy, wouldn't it? As you rock up and stand there waiting for your beauty pageant, it says should have gone to.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I was being serious.
didn't. I know.
I've never been one either. For obvious reasons.
Don't behave. You're beautiful.
Thank you. Right, back to it. So what we've done, we've got the string of hearts there, and we've got our other section running down. and we've wrapped around. So we've wrapped around this little section here, and all we need to do is sort of tidy that up. Just make sure it's nice and tight, and it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Snip off the ends.
Snippity-doo-dah.
There, and again, just take all the little ends that you've got and tuck them in.
them away.
Make sure that there's no sharp.
Well, it hooks on, it's an
Edges.
anchor, and also it just gets rid of all those sharp edges, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And if you know, if at the back you want to put like a little piece of material or something
bit
as
of
well,
felt or
bit of felt, which is what I've done on the piece there.
Yeah.
But it means that the prongs are holding in the actual cabochon.
Yeah.
But so it gives you a lot of freedom then to be able to decorate and do what you want with.
Absolutely.
But every one you do will be different.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Now, would that work with copper wire?
Yep.
Do you reckon?
Yep. Perfect.
Should we do some copper wire then?
Yeah. I love copper wire as
Oh!
well.
Oh, there they are.
There you go.
I knew they were there.
It's like we planned it.
Yeah. It's almost like we'd planned the show then, isn't it? Surely not. So, just in case, because I think copper with those power abalone shells will look beautiful. 10 metres per reel, and what we thought we'd do is we'd give you all the opportunities we could. So, there's a cheeky 1 mil there. In the middle, 0.25 mil, nice. And then we thought we'd add them two together. We thought we were giving you a 1 mil, we're giving you a 0.25. So what would the other one be, Jan?
Oh, 1.25.
Oh, she's quick. She's like lightning.
No flies on me.
Hey?
Not even
Well, there
Dave.
probably is. We've got a fly in the studio. He's probably here around somewhere. No flies. Oh, you can't guarantee that in here at the minute. So, sorry to put you on the spot there.
You're
1
okay.
mil, 0.25 mil and 1.25 mil in your copper. They're 30 metres in total. Should be £15.85 for all three of those, which is still a great price, isn't it? You know, that's like £5.30 each, roughly. But get ready for this. Get ready for this, because we are practically halving the price there to an incredible giveaway, £8.95. That's what, £2.99 each? £2.99 each. And how often do we ever get hold of the 1.25 mil?
Yeah, it's great. It's great for bangles. You can make rings with it, really simple rings. You make sort of torque necklaces.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Nice. Torque necklaces are really in, aren't they, at the minute, aren't they?
It's fabulous, that is.
Yeah. Have we got Karen Crawford on at the weekend? I think Alison Tarry's on as well, and I think she's got the red wire for making dragons. She has, hasn't she? Did you see that as well? I saw her. I thought, how's she got the red wire, you clever girl? We love Alison,
Oh, the
don't
red
we?
with that would look fabulous,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah, red and copper, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. All red and that lovely twisted wire you've just had in the silver.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
great.
that'd
Be
be
great with the shells.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, anybody trying to get hold of Jan's kit this afternoon? The All That Jazz. Come on, hey, why don't we pump the time? And all that jazz. That's my karaoke song.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That and Patsy Cline, Crazy, which I thought's quite
I
apt.
love that song.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I Know Him So Well out of chess. That's my three. That's my three. What's yours? Have you got one? Karaoke song.
No, because if I do karaoke, I've usually had a glass or two of wine, so I'll sing pretty much anything.
You could do the B-52's Rock Lobster. Linda, good afternoon, ladies. Hey, ladies.
No, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Fabulous demo, Jan. It
Oh,
was, wasn't
thank
it?
you, Linda. Thank you.
And may I say that where I come from, we would say that you are a bonny lady, Zena.
Aww. Is that Bonnie? Bonkers? No, Bonnie. Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Sorry.
Do you see what I'm having to put up with? Do you see why I've got no self-confidence?
You are. Yeah. You are
Thank you, you're so lovely. Annalise said, oh, Zena, stop it. You are lovely and your smile and twinkly eyes are prize winning. Does that make me sound like a cow? Do you think? Do you think? And no, I do not have a crush on you. Anna Lee, I'm only kidding. Oh, that's so lovely, is it? Mind your beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and there's someone for everyone, isn't there?
Yeah.
I can't believe I found someone who's lovely. Perhaps he's... Mind you, just keep saying lately that he needs his eye testing. He said, can you put me an eye test? I thought it was a cheeky thing. Anna Lee and everybody, thank you. Aren't they just really lovely?
You are lovely. You are beautiful.
My eyes are twinkling.
Yeah. Oh, don't sparkling too much.
Oh, you're all so lovely. Thank you. I'm going to sign up for a beauty pageant then.
I think you should.
If there's one for twinkly eyes, I shall say Annalise sent me. Fab demo.
Thank you.
Fab demo.
Thank you.
Are we doing some more?
If you want
Can
to.
we? Yes, but how long? All right. He said, can you do the silver cuffs first? He's ever so bossy today, is.
I'll get ready then for my next.
Yeah. Now, I've got some of these, and I'll just wear them on their own.
They're great,
I don't put anything on them. They look quite futuristic, don't they? Like you could be like in an intergalactical film
Yeah, I like
with like Harrison Ford. Now the good news is you can have two of these, and look how easy they are to get on and off. Look. Oh, I quite like those stacked actually. But these are great because if you've got any of our hole punchers for the sheet metal, you can cut through these and add chains and gemstones and all sorts, can't you? And fabrics and laces.
You can just put, I mean, I've got a ring and I've done just that with.
Oh,
you can do that on a
can you
bracelet.
show that on camera? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So
look.
this is like a mini bangle, but you could do that sort of effect. Two little holes, and then.
Oh, that's clever.
And then the gemstones are just sort of wrapped on, so you could do that.
Is
have
that,
a line.
is that some shady pink sapphires on there?
It is.
You flash thing. Guess what we've got coming up today?
What's that?
Shady pink sapphires. That was good timing.
But imagine a row of gemstones just along there, just one single row. For me would look beautiful.
And the great thing is, they just bend. That's it. So that's all you got to do. Look. That's it. That's how easy they are. They just pull over your wrist. It doesn't matter what size wrist you've got. They'll fit. Brilliant. Two of those, and they are silver plated. What should we do on that price-wise, Phil? Come on, Ivor. Should we buy one get one free and go to the baseline $6.95? Oh. Shall we? Let's.
Can't do that, can you? You can.
Oh, I think I'd quite like to wear one on each arm. I think that looks. Oh, Wonder Woman. She did that, didn't she? I can't spot though. I'm not like. Oh, I felt a bit dizzy then.
Oh, you're right.
Ooh. Do you ever seen them dancers where they pick a spot and they spot, don't they? I can't do that.
No, I couldn't do that.
Ooh,
I wouldn't even try. Do you want to sit down, love?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, good.
Can't do 2 spins round without feeling. I'd be hopeless dancer, wouldn't I? Thanks, Phil, $6.95.
That's
right,
amazing. Your eyes are sparkling now.
Right, what are we doing?
I thought we'd go for the ring, because I love the ring.
You do like making a ring, don't you, Jan?
Rings.
You do. You are a yes.
And I wouldn't normally use 0.6 for a ring.
Can I just add? You were absolutely right. We hail. You got no shoes on. I've just noticed. She's got pink socks behind it. She's got no shoes on. I've just noticed.
You were supposed to notice.
Sorry, we're not supposed to share that.
No.
Oh, good job I've not trod on your foot, isn't it? That's all I'm saying.
And then my old socks as well. Didn't realise.
I didn't like to say. Are they inside out as well?
Yeah. They're a bit bothered.
Sorry. You can't have any secrets with me, can you? I'm like that.
I tried to look glamorous from about there.
I get to see the inside out pink socks. At least they match. Sorry, can I just say earlier on, Jan, you were absolutely right. In that sterling silver findings kit, Jan was incredibly correct. The 3 jump rings in sterling silver are indeed closed. Of course, you can open them for yourself if you snip them, but we've changed the details on the website now as well. So thank you, Phil. Thank you for being absolutely correct. And just to confirm on the sterling silver findings pack that we went to $8.95.
That's amazing.
Well, have we got any left? We'll pop them on the bottom of the screen. So for anybody that's ordered the sterling silver findings kit there, the 3 jump rings are, as Jan Dwyer quite rightfully said, closed. And Diane just said, afternoon, ladies. Just to say thanks to Jan, I've got a ring. Well, it says rind, but I think she means you haven't done a rind, DVD. No, ring, sorry. It's predictive text half the time, isn't it? Yeah. It is though, isn't it? Predictive text. Just to say thanks to Jan. Got her ring DVD in for the first time ever. I've managed to make one. Oh, Diane!
Well done, Diane. I'm glad.
Does that make you feel lovely?
It does, really, incredibly.
Diane's just made her first ring because of you.
Yay! That's it now. There's no stopping you now. No stopping you.
Her head's going to go.
I'm not going to get out the door now.
Right then, so.
Right. So, as I was saying, I didn't catch you with the wire then, did I?
Oh, fine.
That's right, because I don't want to scratch her.
Okay.
I wouldn't normally use 0.6 to make a ring, but because the wire's twisted, it's nice and strong.
Got a bit more strength to it. Yeah. Okay. So this is the 0.6 mil.
This is the 0.6 mil.
How much have you cut off roughly?
Oh, I don't do.
Does the ruler look?
I know, but
the ruler.
That's about 33, 34 inches.
Okay.
You might not need that much.
Okay.
But and then I'm using our ring mandrel. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find the centre point roughly.
Yeah.
Where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to wrap the wire around a couple of times. Okay. So we've got, it overlaps at the top there, and we're going to wrap this one around as well.
Now, I've started to learn with you when you're making your rings. Now, can I ask on this one? Now, sometimes you have to make them a size bigger, and sometimes you go smack on.
Yeah.
So when you're measuring it and you're starting off on this, do you start same size or size up or down?
I'd go size up.
Size up, okay.
Because we are going to wrap around the actual shank. So when you start wrapping around the shank of the ring, it reduces the size down.
So it's best to start a ring size higher than you want to make. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So, actually with that one, what I did, I think I did two lots, but we'll just go with what I'm doing now.
I've just tried it on. Did you see? I just took it. Isn't that pretty?
But with the twisted wire, it just adds so much to it.
It's well comfy as well. That is lovely.
So what we've done is wrapped around. So we've got 3 at the back, and then we're overlapping at the front there.
Okay.
Now what we're going to do, if you put your thumb on there, and bring the top one down, and the bottom one, pull it tight. You can't really see what I'm doing, tight there, and pull it up. And then what you're doing, you start to make that sort of, that rose effect.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So now you've done that, you can start to wrap that around. You can bring them together now and do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's going to be the centre point of the ring.
That's your focal point.
That's the focal point of the ring, okay?
Yeah.
So you can actually take it off at this point. At this point, these will sort of spring open, but we'll wrap those together. So you've got that central section there.
Okay.
Okie doke. And then you can wrap it around a little bit more, so you've got one on one side and one on the other.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and bring it through the ring and just wrap on the top there. So now that section is all pulled in there, okay? That's nice and secure.
Yep.
The other side is facing in the opposite direction, so we're going to wrap that around as well, okay? So now we've got one going on either side. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add a heart onto one of them.
One of the hematites out of the kit, yeah.
Yep. And whichever direction you want to go in. Oops. There. And then what we're going to do is just hold that wire and bend that across.
Ah,
there.
okay. Right, yeah.
Now hold that in place and again go round the ring shank there. So this is actually securing the gemstones. There. So you've got your first one on there. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, absolutely, 100%.
Good-o. And then we add the other one on. And that one's going to go in that direction. So again, it's going to look slightly different to the one that you've got, but that's just the nature of it.
Of handmade jewellery, though. We want it to be unique and individual, don't we? Yeah.
They're all going to be different. So now we've got 2 of the gemstones on the front, but we've got the wires going in 2 different directions. So what we want to do, we want to bring the 2 wires together. So one of the sides, just bring it around and wrap around again there. But see what I mean about wrapping around the shank? And what it will do, it will start to reduce the size down.
Okay,
so
I've got,
it's
I can see that, yeah, absolutely.
Important to go a size
bit bigger,
up.
Yeah.
Right. So now we've got our gemstones on, we've got 2 pieces of the wire together here. And now what we can start to do is embellish that. So again, as we did in the with the avalanche shell, put your finger on there, give that a bit of a twist. I love my little twists. And then straighten out the wire and then make loosely around, so you've got that little shape, so that comes out there and it sort of frames it.
Yeah.
And then hold those in place and round again.
Okay.
And then you can repeat that on the other side, and you can do that. I've done that a couple of times on the ring that you're wearing, but you don't have to, you can just do the 2. So again, we're there now on this side, so make a little spiral and we're back over that side. See, so that looks a bit different. It's a bit sort of more open.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to wrap around the shank section there.
So you is a wrapper.
I is a wrapper.
Do you class yourself as a wrapper?
Not really. A wire wrapper or a wrapper?
A wire wrapper.
Anyway.
I'm so ahead of my time.
You are. So advanced for your age.
Oh.
That was a compliment, I think.
No, actually it wasn't.
Was it?
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I love you. It's fine. You could do
I
no wrong in
apologise.
my eyes.
Right, so now we've got the 2 gemstones on and we've got those 2 wraps.
That's pretty, isn't
and
it?
For me, I'll stop at that. I don't really
don't need
want
to do any
too
more,
much.
do you? Because that can be a temptation, can't it? When you've
Yeah.
got that much wire left over, you can have a danger sometimes to just keep going.
Yeah, and it's knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
So now what we're doing, we're wrapped around this little section here, okay? Now what you can do, rather than cutting that off and just sort of squidging it in, you could probably do another little wrap there. What I like to do is just have a fiddle about and push that through there. Normally I would just cut that off and squidgy it down, but I thought we'd try something different. Why not try it on live TV? There. So what I've done is I've wrapped it round, gone underneath there, and we're there. And now what you can do then is you can cut that off underneath that little section there, and take some pliers and bend that around there and squidge it in there. So it means that you haven't got any rough edges or anything there, but you can give that a good squidge in there, put it back onto the ring mandrel.
To reshape it and check the size,
And
wow,
and there you go.
We got matching rings, Jan. Yeah.
But those little hearts are beautiful in rings.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and with the twisted wire, it just adds so much detail, doesn't it? So something so simple,
They're so comfy as
but
well,
looks,
aren't they?
yeah.
Really comfy. Thanks. I will put it back. I won't take it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I enjoyed it. It was cool.
Now we've got a real treat. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Can we do that now?
Pretty.
Now, if I were to tell you that these were one of the best locations for natural amethyst in the world, where do you think they'd be from? Any idea?
I know what I
Begins
wanted
with
to
a Z.
say. That's what I wanted to say.
I'll just double check actually, they are Zambian, aren't they? Yeah. Well, do you know what? I'm not being rude. I didn't really need to see the graphics because you've only got to look at those. You've only got to look at those to understand and recognise how absolutely knockout they are. Now, as amethyst, as I've said to you time and time again, if you're regulars of Jewellery Maker, be wary if you buy elsewhere on your amethyst. And I know sometimes people have to because there's an emergency and you for whatever reason, but the 1 in every 2 amethyst isn't real. 1 in every 2, 50%. That's alarming, isn't it?
It is.
It is. It's, you know, and if you want to buy the real deal, you want to make sure you're buying genuine, authentic amethyst. Well, when it comes to Jewellery Maker, guaranteed every time. But we all know that location is integral to the value of a gemstone. You know, Burmese, if you think of Burmese ruby, if you think of Kashmir sapphire, you think of Ceylon sapphire, you think of Paraiba tourmaline, you know, regions are essential. You know, think of Siberian emerald, Colombian emerald. This is all about added value because of the location, and exactly the same with these. If you can ever own even 1 strand, we're going to give you 2 here, of Zambian amethyst, I tell you now, you will be in heaven. It's just a dreamy, heavenly gem. Now, if I were to manage to get 1 of these under £10, bearing in mind it's natural, genuine Zambian amethyst, I'd be knocked out. To get 2 is quite simply unbelievable.
That's amazing. Imagine that ring with just 2 of those amethysts in.
Yeah.
2 or 3 of that.
Zambian amethyst, though, not any amethyst. And because we're Jewellery Maker, you know that we have them all independently tested. Double strand, two, as in double trouble there. Two Zambian amethyst. Yeah. Do you know what? When I gave a pearl bracelet to my friend on Tuesday evening, I gave an authenticity laminated gift card. I would with Zambian amethyst as well, just to make sure that you reassure people, especially if you're selling your jewellery, that you have got the real deal there. Genuine amethyst from Zambia. Now, good luck to Sharon in Somerset. Oh, in fact, she doesn't need a good luck. She just bought 2. Sheila in Gloucestershire, good luck. Lynn in Lincolnshire, good luck. Margaret in Gwent, good luck. Isabel in Angus, good luck. Lots of collectors coming in on these as well. Already Anthony's got them. Alwyn, Cassandra, Rosie, Yvonne, Richard and Anisha, Pat in Devon, and Miriam, and Sharon, and Sheila, and Collector and Norma. Now, Sis, is this Sissy in Oklahoma? Yes, our lovely Sissy. She just said, how long are they? I'll have a measurement.
Whoa.
Well, I've only got inches over here. I'm going to wait there because I'm going, for some reason, very bizarre. We've had inches over here and centimetres. Excuse me. Let me have a measure over here. 38 centimetres. Well, I say that. 38 officially, but in the studio I've got 40 centimetres. We always go a bit too over, don't we? Talk about, you know, it's that over promise, under deliver. You don't want to do that, do you? So yeah, 38 centimetres.
They're beautiful. Look at them with the abalone.
Oh yeah. Oh, have you seen what Jan's just done?
Look at that with the abalone. Just surrounding the avalanche.
That.
How beautiful is that?
Oh yeah.
They are so gorgeous.
Oh yeah. You know, these we're talking about, in my opinion, when it comes to amethyst, that's Zambian amethyst, in my opinion personally. Bear in mind it's natural as well. I think it's the perfect amethyst.
Yeah. It is beautiful. It's got everything
you could wish for.
Yeah.
It's textbook amethyst.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it's genuine and it's natural. Now, Dave in Derbyshire. I've got a friend called Dave in Derbyshire. David. Oh, what a name. What a name.
Oh,
Valentina.
Some beautiful names, isn't there?
Oh, that is beautiful. Isabel, Margaret, Joe, Maureen, Dave, Valentina. I would show you both strands. I can't get it back off.
Sorry.
Joe. No, you don't apologise. You
I was just trying it for size as a bracelet.
Can't get it off her.
Right as a ring.
How many have I got left? I've got 9 left now. I've got 9 left, and yeah, she's just given it me back for a moment. She parted them for they are lush though.
They're beautiful.
I've only got 7 left. That's it.
With the pearls, they look beautiful with pearls.
Oh yeah.
The white pearls we had, the large pearls, with one of those in between as a spacer.
Yeah, those big 11 by 13 mil pearls that we went to.
Gorgeous.
Incredible. Good luck, Cherry, Patricia, Ivy, Dave, Maureen, Joe, Margaret, Isabel. Okay. Right, coming up. These. When are we going to do these, Phil? We'll do these at 4 o'clock for you. Now we've only just been given these. We've only just been given these shaded sapphire, and I can tell you now they're going under 15. So if you wanted to recreate that lovely ring that I just spoke to, Jan just showed on her little pinky with a shaded sapphire, we thought we'd bring you a brand new strand of shaded sapphire. And that's going to be coming up in a couple of hours for you as a little treat. We thought we'd give you a sneaky preview as well.
Temptress.
Oh, yeah, temptress. Right, thank you for a brilliant demo.
You're welcome.
We did enjoy
great
that.
Time.
Thank you so much. Right after the break, we've got Phil in the producer's chair, so we know what that means. Bundles Bonanza is what we've got coming up. And then we've got another lovely... Now, the kit of yours did sell out, but we've got another fabulous kit. Oh yeah. And if you think she liked the first kit, you loved the second kit. Love. Even more, I think, if you're honest. Yeah. So please join us after the break. Loads more fantastic deals for you. And our lovely Jan and I'll see you in a bit.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old. And sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Hello, you all right? I hope you're having a lovely time. I can never sit still in this chair. I was feeling really excited. Right then, in this hour, my lovelies, can I just say as well, I don't know whether I thank you enough sometimes for watching, and thank you for taking the time to message in. We've had some lovely compliments, especially for our lovely Jan, for her beautiful jewellery and her design inspiration. So thanks, Jan.
You're welcome. I just appreciate everything people say, because I'm just so lucky to be here.
Well, yeah. No, but we do feel like that, don't we?
We do. It's a privilege.
We do. I agree.
It is a privilege to
totally
be
agree.
here and do something that you love.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's just
it's a
great
joy.
privilege. It is
It's an absolute joy, and I think it shows. But and we know you're as passionate, and we love your company, and we love you texting in. So please keep texting in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Oh, can I ask Jan a quick question before we get cracking? I wanted to know yesterday, when are you putting up your Christmas tree?
I don't like to put it up before December, though.
No, I don't normally, but like this weekend, if we don't do it this weekend, the following weekend, it's like the 5th of December, isn't it?
Len's put his mum's Christmas tree up. My other half's put his mum's Christmas tree.
But you're thinking of December?
Yeah,
so like next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is that why you're wearing yours in the meantime?
I'm wearing mine, yeah. And then I'm going to hang it up in the window.
Right then, let's get cracking. Oh, now, my producer Phil has excelled himself with this kit, but we've only got... Is it 20 available, Phil? So I'm sorry about that. For that, I will apologise. But a really, really lovely combination. We talked about this earlier on. What a lovely combination, Phil. So what is included in these is, and that's why we put in massive capitals, low stock. Got 120 carats, double strand there, my lovelies, of gorgeous emerald, beautiful emeralds, really luscious. Then we've got, I must say, top grade garnet. Absolutely, I have to say that's one of my favourite strands of garnet, without question. Both natural, 85 centimetres, and then look at that peacock blue. Hey, I tell you, they're like a royal blue, aren't they? They are gorgeous.
Go great with the kit.
You what, darling?
Go great with this kit.
They will go great with a lovely kit, won't they? Now, Jan, if I were to show you that gorgeous face, 2 double strands, natural emerald, natural garnet of great calibre, and your sort of, well, your peacock blue pearls, what would you be thinking price-wise?
Oh.
Emeralds,
Yes.
peacock blue pearls, garnets, double strands.
What
do you reckon?
I don't like to say because I know what Phil's doing.
We know what he's like. I'd have said realistically, let's say we went, I'd say knowing Phil, 1995.
Well, I was going to say more than that.
Yeah, because, yeah.
I was going to say a bit more than that.
Do you think, yeah, a bit more?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Okay. No idea where he's going with it, by the way. No idea.
No.
Fit. Eh? What? It's like... hang on a sec. Right. Honestly, $6.95 for those. Brilliant. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Perfect Christmas pearls. Perfect Christmas pearls. Clasp on that, give them a cheeky knot, job done. But with basically, let's be honest, 2 double strands, one of genuine natural gorgeous garnet, one of genuine natural gorgeous emerald. We are giving you those 2 double strands free of charge. We have. Well, do you know what? I've got everybody saying, well, do you know what, Zena, if you're going to do that, we'll have 2 of them, thanks. Yeah, why not? I've got lots of regulars. We've got Carola in Oxfordshire. You've just got them, well done. We've got Isabel in Angus. Pauline's got them. Deborah in Carmarthenshire. Joe in Greater London. Davina as well. And you need to be quick, my lovelies, because we're down to single figures already. I've only got 8 chances left, and that is all the availability that we have. Natural double strand of emerald, natural double strand of fabulous, juicy, rich red garnets. And really, a $6.95 price for those peacock blue pearls is just incredible. Pip's got them, well done. Pauline's got them. Collector of the Tyne and Weir, Belinda and Pauline and Samantha and Carola and Janet and collectors and Jeanette and Sharon, Janine, collectors everywhere. So Madeline, Joe, Deborah, Isabel, I've got as many of you with it in your baskets as there are available. So it's a case of who's quick, who's the fastest. Fastest finger first. Well, thank you, Phil. That was a lovely bundle.
I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years.
Well, no, because it's not right, is it?
No.
It's just not cricket.
No.
What we're doing, lovely flower? Okay, like this. Yeah, these are nice. I have to say, he's the king of bundles, is our producer, Phil. Very talented. So we've called this Earth, Water and Fire. Well, what? I'm guessing that's Earth for being green. Obviously your water in your soda light, and obviously in your. Do you know what that gemstone is? You look. Oh, it's on the graphic. Sorry, I was going to tease you then. It's sardonyx. Now, do we know what unofficially? Because it's not one of the official birthstones. Do we know unofficially what birthstone month that is?
I don't.
August. Is it? With peridot. Unofficially, because the official list is only 18 birthstones, and that's not one of them. But yeah, officially with peridot. So green aventurine, lush. You know, in fact, all of these are 8mm. That's why they all look the same size, because they are. 150 carats of green aventurine for your earth. 150 carats of your sodalite, lush they are. So 2 plains. We've got faceted in the green aventurine, plains as in no faceting on the sodalite, and 160 carats of sardonyx, all in 8mm. So we're talking about there 460 carats of gemstones.
Wow.
Which one's your favourite out of those 3, Jan?
Oh, I don't know.
Sardonyx. I'd normally say sodalite because I love it, but that sardonyx has got to just pip to the post there. Yeah, they're lovely. They are fascinating, aren't they? Those sardonyx, absolutely gorgeous. $7.95. I mean, we can't reason that really, can we?
And that faceting on there as well, it's a real sparkle.
Faceting on the aventurine, yeah. Oh, Lisa just said we love Phil. She's giving you 2 kisses, Phil. Oh. Do you want? We've already seen the message. We know. She said, "Oh, we just went. I can't get the message off. Oh, that's very convenient when it says we love Phil."
Oh no! Look,
Lisa, I've got a feeling your message is going to keep coming on today. I love Soda Light. I love it because I like to wear a lot of denim jeans, and I do love just wearing a nice crisp sort of white t-shirt or white blouse and a nice with me denim jeans. They look really nice, look really lovely.
they're pretty, aren't they? And you can wear them with anything, can't you? You can wear them every day and.
Really pretty. I'm just thinking actually with those Soda Lights, with those lovely peacock blue pearls we've just done. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Ooh. Samantha said the sardonyx would look stunning with peridot. Have I got any peridot? I've got some peridot coming up a bit later on, but so I can't show you any at this moment, Samantha. But yeah, I agree with you because of the green and the oranges, just knockout. Yeah. So well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, brilliant deal. Wonderful deal. Oh, I get to pick one. He never lets me pick one. Oh, can I pick one? Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm going to go for number 4. Because I love these. Oh, do you like these? I love these. Smoky quartz, but really, really good quality smoky quartz. And 2 really, really cool shapes because you've got the lovely rounds. 10mm rounds, lovely, really, yeah, in fact, if you just put those to one side, let me just show you these, because when I talked in the education hour yesterday about smoky quartz being the only one of the quartzes with a type 2 clarity, look how see-through that clarity is there. Look at how transparent they are. That clarity is what we're talking about there. Knockout grade of smoky quartz. And we're talking about big 10mm rounds. So you've got beautiful clarity. And then, just to give it a bit of interest, we thought we'd throw in some cheeky corner drilled cubes. Brand new, that strand. We've never seen cubes of smoky quartz before, have we? Have you seen cubes of smoky quartz, Jan?
I don't think I have. I can't remember seeing. They're great, though.
They're fab, aren't they? Look at those cubes and rounds. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? And that you can. I mean, you don't need me to tell you how fab they are. They speak for themselves, don't they? 10mm rounds. They're huge. So corner drilled. So again, great for gents jewellery. We're talking about peridot as well, and smoky quartz looks great with peridot. Again, great clarity. Again, look.
Love those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I love smoky quartz anyway.
I love smoky quartz.
But they are just stunning, aren't they?
It's all right. I had a fight with a mascara before I came on air today, and I've just noticed it's on some of my nails, so sorry about that. I got rid of it all.
On the rings DVD that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's one on the front of the cover, but one of the rings that we do, I use a smoky quartz in that size, the round. Yeah, just one of those, perfect as a ring.
They're lovely. And in fact, I'll just show you that on my finger. Let's say my ring finger, because look at that. Now, all you can see in the middle there, actually, because it's such good clarity, is the actual strand itself. Look, in that chocolate. Both strands £9.95. Wow, sensational that is. What was the name of your rings DVD? Was it Channel Set?
No.
Oh no, that was the pendants, wasn't it?
Gemstone feature rings.
Gemstone feature rings. No, we're launching it Christmas Day, Phil.
No, we launched. This is one that we launched.
Oh, is this the one that we? Oh, this is the one that we filmed ages ago.
That we did ages ago.
I haven't seen it.
No, we only launched it last week.
Yeah, have a look for it, Phil. What is it called again? Gemstone
I think it's
feature
Gemstone
rings.
feature rings. I get confused whether it's feature gemstone rings or gemstone feature rings.
I think it was Gemstone feature rings. I would have thought. Yeah, we'll have a look and see if we can find it for you. Because you only launched it the other week, didn't you?
Yeah, last week I think.
I need to get one because I haven't seen it. Have you seen it?
I haven't. I've got my copy to look at. I want to see whether the lobster comment is still there.
We need to check it's got the world is your lobster. They better have kept it in. I'm going to be mortified if they've took it out.
Haven't they?
Yeah. We'll have to watch it, we'll have to fast forward. In fact, I'll get it home and I'll fast forward it to the end.
Yeah.
And see if it's on. The world is your lobster. Okay, so smoky quartz. Well done, everybody. $9.95. That is incredible. $4.98 each, those strands. Wonderful. Okay. I don't have many of these, I'm afraid. Oh, it's a lovely combination of fluorite. This a double strand and of nuggets. Oh gosh, the colour's brilliant. When you think that this gemstone, this is what I love about fluorite. This gemstone comes out of the ground like this. Just giving it a great cut and polish. That's it. Totally natural. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? And what we thought we'd incorporate here, look, is a double strand of the nuggets, your rough nuggets, and then so that's how it comes out of the ground, and then give it a cheeky buff. Look at that. Look at the brightness of that green.
Look at that.
Isn't that incredible? Look at that green. Wow. Clears, greens, pinks, bicolours, yellows. Okay, low stock. Should have a great big capitals. Low stock. Isn't it nice to see the rough nuggets and then the polished browns?
They're lovely, aren't they? Because like you say, the polished rounds are really sort of shiny.
Yeah.
But then the nuggets have got like a real sort of satin quality to them, haven't they?
Exactly. I totally agree with you.
They're beautiful.
They're really cool. What?
Oh. What can you say?
Oh, what do we do with him, people? What do we do with this naughty boy? £2.98 each, that is. £2.9. Let's just remember, please, everybody, we're talking about genuine gemstones.
What can you say?
Now, I don't have many. Oh, Danielle, Jessica, all you messaged in yesterday. Danielle, Jessica did. Stephen's got them, Sharon's got them, Collector's got them, Joe's got them. Now, Julianne, Belinda, Olwyn, Isabel, Collectors, we've only got a few chances. In fact, there's about 15 left, I think. Oh, no, just been told there's 14 left. Okay, so really pretty. And that comes, it's like tourmaline, comes out of the ground in that rainbow of colours. And they're just lovely. So you got, I don't think I told you the size of the rounds, did I? Sorry, 6mm rounds and 265 carats just in those gorgeous, funky, rough nuggets there as well. They're lovely. So good luck to the collectors in Gloucestershire and Cumbria. You've just got them. Janine, Chris, Julianne, Olwyn, Isabel. I'm now into single figures. £2.98 a strand. It's faster, and eye shade, good luck as well, my lovely. We're nearly sold out on those, and I do wish you every success. I'm rooting for you to get those. Well done. $5.95. This is all ahead of because we're doing Black Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Black Friday tomorrow morning I'm doing with Mark Smith, and do you know what he's going to be wearing tomorrow?
What's that?
Well, he's wearing black. He's wearing a dicky bow.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's going to look handsome, isn't he?
Yeah, he is actually.
He's handsome anyway.
He is handsome actually,
dressed
isn't
like
he?
that in a dicky bow.
Do you know what he said to me yesterday? He said, "Are you going to wear one?" I went, "No." I said, "You're the boy." I could wear a dicky bow in my hair, couldn't I? But yeah, I said, "No, I'm not going to steal your thunder."
What are you going to wear then? You're going to wear?
Well, I'm going to a funeral afterwards, so I've got to be in black anyway. But I can't play up. No. Yeah, I'll have to be respectful. Not like me, I know, but I will have to tomorrow. Oh no! Oh, I love these. Look at these. I love these. I love any bit of colour. Do you, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And like you say, you've got that variation of colour as well, which is really lovely.
Now then, 3 different sizes for your pleasure, my lovelies. So we got the 9mm, 7mm, 6mm, so 6, 7, 9. Big carat weight. Is that 480 carats? If I've just added that up, that quick, did I get that right? Do you know what? Can I just tell everybody, I'm quite proud of myself there, right? Because on my screen next to me it says 155 carats, 240 and 85, and I added up that quick.
I wouldn't have been able to do that.
I was quite proud of myself. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do what you do.
You would.
So,
yeah, you would though.
No, I wouldn't.
You would.
No, I wouldn't. 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 We could do that all day, couldn't we? Wouldn't. Look at but these are die quartz, but they're all multicolours, look. Blues and greens and whites and... I like them.
And it's great to have the different sizes as well.
Yeah.
In the same gemstone, because you can do multi-strand necklaces with the larger and then graduate.
Yeah.
So it gives you lots of options, lots of weaving as well.
Yeah. I like it when we sort of have the large ones at the centre and then decrease actually as you go up the neckline. I think that looks really pretty.
Classic there, isn't it? Yeah.
Really pretty. Oh, they're so... I've never seen those colours. Really, never seen them before. Really pretty. Okay, so for the 6mm, the 7mm, the 9mm, 480 carats in total. Oh, dare I look? It's got to go under £10 now, Phil. $7.95. They're all brand new as well. So, you know, if I was at home, I'd be sitting there thinking, oh, I bet they've had this in the vault for a bit. They're having a bit of a clear out. Brand new. Sharon, she said, hi, Zena, your knowledge of gemstones is immense. I bow to you. Lovely work, Jan. Oh, Sharon. Oh, that's really sweet of you, thank you. Mind you, tell you what, you know, can I tell you? When I first joined the family business with Steve Bennett, and he kept banging on about gemstones, I thought, I'll never get that addicted. I'll never be that. And once you start, I mean, especially this, I was talking to Jem about this. You know, this Bible of gemstones that my lovely cousin wrote, Steve Bennett, I'll tell you, it's like the Bible of gemstones. And Jem was asking about this guest designer last night, and I said, you've got to get one of these. They really are brilliant. And do you know what? Steve wants to share the knowledge that much that he's not charging for the actual price of the book, which is actually $29.99. He only asks for the postage on the law. And it is, and this is, I mean, I don't go anywhere with this. You look in my car window and you'll always see one of these. And by the side of my bed, in my study, I've got that many copies of it. And I think it's fascinating, but it's really interesting. But that's where I get a lot of my knowledge from. And every day you learn something about gemstones, don't you?
I've got one on my coffee table. So when things come on, you have a look through.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
And it is fascinating, and it is addictive, because once you start realising how amazing genuine gemstones are,
and why they
and
grow,
the variety,
and how they form, and
it is fascinating.
It is fascinating. Thank you, though. That's really sweet of you. Hi, lovely ladies. Oh yeah, I will read that out, but it doesn't. I'm not swearing. I love this. It just doesn't bleed in. I love this bleeding colour style. Fantastic look. Just sorry, I don't. Sorry, that sounds like I'm swearing. I'm not. But basically, what Lou means, then I get what you mean. It's where you know,
like tie dyeing. When you tie dyeing and the colour sort of graduates
to one another.
Absolutely,
yeah. So sorry, I wasn't. Yes, bleeding colour style, but I didn't want to sound as though somebody just tuning in saying, Zena, what's your language? But yeah, I know what you mean, Lou. It is like that tie-dye effect, isn't it? Yeah, where it sort of bleeds into one another. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Now, I'm just looking at your kit for this afternoon. Gorgeous face. You've got some beautiful lapis lazuli in there, haven't you?
Yes.
Well, if you want to add to the lapis lazuli kit, let me give you these. Oh, they're compliment. Oh, Jan's like, oh yeah. So we've got some of the actual bars in the lapis lazuli coming up as well. So this would go really, really well. In fact, could you pass me one of those bars? Would you mind, Jan? That's so sweet of you. Thank you, lovely girl.
There you go.
Now in the kits, thank you, Jan. Coming up in the kits later on, I've got 2 lots of these. So they're wonderful with some lovely hematites and it's really sort of and some beautiful turquoise as well. But if we get 2 sets of these in the kit, so we thought we'd give you some additional lapis lazuli to go with them. Okay, so I thought we'd show you the bars. And then in addition to that, you've got what we're offering you here is 12mm rounds. In fact, I mean, again, what I love about lapis lazuli is you can't mistake it for any other gemstone.
And you instantly know what it is, don't you?
Yeah,
when you
instantly.
See it?
You know, sometimes when you look at a gemstone, and we've all done it, we actually did it on a gemstone strand today, you know, you're like, is it, isn't it, what is it, what do you think? And it can get mistaken. You know, yesterday we had some lovely sort of grey silver dyed quartz, and I would have sworn it was lavakite. Absolutely, without question. I would have bet money on it. But you cannot mistake lapis lazuli for anything else. It's just instantly recognisable. And what I love about it is there's no question of it being blue either, is there? I mean, it's a real big, bold, beautiful, in-your-face, royal, deep, saturated blue. You get this 450 carats of 12mm. You also get 2 lots of the 6mm rounds, and I think if you speak to any any jewellery maker, if they had to live with one size of gemstone, I think most people would opt for the 6mm.
Yeah, because it's so versatile.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
2 strands of those, 90 carats. So that's amazing. 630 carats of gemstones. Again, if I've added it up correctly, we should be 1685. That's still good though.
Yeah.
That's less than £6 already each.
Wow.
Not today. Not today. Get that price in. Let's not dilly dally. Did you hear Jan? She went, oh, didn't you?
Is that right? Is that a mistake?
I think it's a mistake, but we're doing it.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, can you imagine making a bracelet like that?
Yeah. Beautiful. And like you say, an addition to the kit would be perfect because you've got the bars to go with it.
Yeah.
But you've also got some beautiful coloured wire as well, which will just complement those beautifully.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love those.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, adding the little hematites you've got in your kit coming up later as well today. Really, really pretty. £9.95. Fantastic. Okay, so we're £9.95 for 3 strands. £3.32 each. Amazing. £3.32 each. Wow. Wow, look at those. Those are nice.
Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, pendants.
Sorry, I was pointing at something then. I'm like, is everything all right, Phil? No, it's okay. It's all right. I just had a phone call. Just wondering what it was. Was it your mum? What job for tea? It wasn't really. I'm only joking. Now, I've just pointed at these, and Phil just watched me point at them, and I've never seen those before. Oh, wicked. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to show you every single one of these because every single shape is unique.
Oh, I've spotted my favourite already.
I've just spotted my favourite. Right, I'm going to show you my favourite and then you can tell me which one's your favourite.
Okay.
So, the bigger the size, yeah, you've not seen these before because we've never had these before. I think the bigger the size of tiger's eye, the more opportunity you get to enjoy that incredible phenomenon that is chatoyancy. It was named for its resemblance to a tiger's eye or a tiger's coat. It was used by the Romans back in the day. They'd wear it as a talisman in battle, and it was supposed to be like an amulet to bring good luck. But they are fascinating. Now, every single one of these, if I start at this end, so now that's my favourite.
Yeah, me.
Is that yours as
That's
well?
the one I saw.
Yeah, a triangle. How cool to have a brilliant tiger's eye. And then every single one of these slabs, look, is totally unique.
Wow.
Oh, have you seen what we've done on the strand, look? We've actually... Oh, no, that's attention to detail. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Little tiger's eye spacers. Oh, no, that's good, isn't it? I'm going down. Look, she's going down. Look at that, look. Oh, no, look. That there is fascinating chatoyancy.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, just to give you an idea, look, every single one is fascinating in shape. I haven't finished. Look at them. Shall I give you a little count? Because we've not seen these before, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slabs. And that's going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiger's eye little spacer beads as well. I love that triangular one.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And like you say, some gold chain for me.
Yeah.
One of those, and then some tassels with maybe the little ones on the end of the chain.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of tasselage there.
Oh, do you know,
They look beautiful.
Phil, have we've got a gold-plated necklace coming on today, haven't we?
Oh.
You haven't spotted that,
I
have you?
hadn't, no.
I haven't got many though.
Wow. Oh, it's that beautiful one with the detail
Yes,
on it.
well, I think I've not seen the details on this, but I think it's classed as a trace chain. And you've got this beautiful detail, and then gold-plated. Is it sterling silver underneath, Phil? Gold-plated sterling silver trace chain, detailed trace chain, and I've only got 10 though. That'd go lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Just one of that one at the bottom, that triangular one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Some chain.
On that. Bear in mind, that's a metre of chain, Jan.
That's amazing. So then you could have a few strands of it from underneath that, with the little tiny tiger's eye that you've got on there,
little beads
at the bottom.
Yeah,
that'd be beautiful,
wouldn't it? Just. So we promise to bring you that lovely detailed gold-plated Wasn't it lovely to have gold-plated? That's only the second time I've seen gold-plated. Maxine, hello, me lovely. Audrey in Kentucky. Oh, can I just say actually to all of you across the pond, happy Thanksgiving today. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you've got a. I actually was in New York on Long Island when I was about 16 with a family. I went on an exchange, brilliant trip. I lived in New York for a month. It was fantastic, and I was there for Thanksgiving, and it's a wonderful celebration. No. We had a big fat turkey, and we went to church, and we had a lovely I think it was like a proper traditional boiled big joint of ham as well, and we had a really lovely family Thanksgiving day. It was beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I love it. So, to everybody, for those of you, and those of you that are in England that are American as well, but certainly there, Audrey in Kentucky and Maxine in Tennessee, a big happy Thanksgiving to you. So there you go. Okay, I did count them for you, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I thought I just couldn't remember. That's your toy and sit. Look at that though. Doesn't matter which one you look at. Look.
You could just prong set that, couldn't you? So you get the whole effect from it. You wouldn't really want to cover it over too much, would you?
Yeah. Make a ring out of those beautifully, couldn't you?
That'd make a real statement ring, wouldn't it?
Lush,
Beautiful.
lush, lush, lush.
They're gorgeous.
$9.95. $9.95. Gorgeous. Okay, so there you go. Right then, my lovelies, $9.95 for all of those. Incredible. Well done. Well done. Okay, shall I give you those? Oh, sorry.
You're okay. Thank you very much.
Is that like the Humphrey Bogart film where there's the bar and he just slides the glass?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
When it falls off the end.
Isn't it like 50 years ago today that Casablanca came out or something? I'm sure I heard that on the radio today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's longer than 50 years.
Doesn't say.
Oh, I thought it was the anniversary today. There's something to do about Casablanca today. Don't know what it was. Thank you, Ryan, there. What was it today? It was released back in 1942. Yeah, I heard about this today. It was the that was it, release day of Casablanca today. Yeah. Let me show you these. Oh, they're a party gemstone, aren't they? Oh, now, sorry, Phil, where's our deal of the day strand? Because it go wicked with these. Yeah. We need to have a look at that in a minute. We're in our coming up this afternoon at 4:30. We've got our official. We do it every day at 4:30, don't we? We've got a lovely deal of the day strand coming up now. Rainbow colour coated hematites. Aren't they fabulous? I mean, look at those colours. Look, greens, blues, yellows, golds, purples. Aren't they magical? 9mm and 6mm. Massive carat weight again. 670 carats. 670 carats. Now let me show you our deal of the day strand. Would you mind?
Ooh.
Now, wouldn't these? This is one of my favourite ever strands. I absolutely. It's in sections, look, of greens and pinks and blues and yellows, and as the list goes on. It's a fabulous strand. This is our deal of the day. It's going under, I can guarantee you, way under £10 as a massive treat for you. I've only got, and I think from memory, if I remember my statistics right, 119. That's all I've got, 119 of those. So that is coming up as your deal of the day at 4:30. So, this ruler, I tell you.
It needs screwing down in the middle.
I've asked for it to be screwed down because it keeps pinching me arm. Stop it.
Got any tape?
Janie's gone, I can't cope. I genuinely can't cope. £5.95. I can't cope. It's official. There, I've said it. I've thrown it out there. £5.95. There's only so much incredible saving prices that we can cope with, isn't there? But everybody at home's going, no, we can cope with loads more. Rainbow colour coated hematite. Now, do you like these, Jan?
I love them.
Do you?
They're like a party in a strand, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
It's like the conga, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the conga, isn't it?
When you all join together. Yeah. Yeah, you can almost hear them singing, can't you? Not probably like that. No,
are you one of those people that joins in or tries to avoid it?
Depends.
Does it depend on how many sherbets you've had?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm an avoider, I've got to be honest. The conga's not my favourite. You know, oops upside your head on the floor. Great, count me in. Birdie dance, you know, any of the sort of, you know, Rocky Horror when you jumps to the left and all that. I'm up for all them.
Yeah.
Conga.
I like a bit of that as well. Conga's probably not my favourite.
Not my fave.
No.
But as you say, if it's New Year's Eve, you're having a good time, you're having a party, you're having a glass of fizz, you got your rainbow colour coated hematites. I think you'd join in.
You've got to, haven't you?
I think you'd join in.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just imagine, just a pair of earrings, just two of those in a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I was just going to say, because if you had sort of one of those and then one of those on the top, that would make a really pretty pair of earrings.
Beautiful. And like you say, you've got that two-tony colour and all that sort of rainbow colour on each one.
Yeah, really lovely.
They are beautiful.
Well, a lot of people got these. Don't blame you. Yeah, June, Diane, Janet, Cassandra, Vera, Kathleen, Sheila, Jacqueline, Anne, Jean, Lynn, Michelle, Eleanor, Deborah thinking about it as well. Well done, $5.95. Obviously, these are pre-Black Friday prices. These are not prices that, let's face it, we can possibly, I mean, you know, we can't maintain this. This is, it's like, you know, you get all these offers come in, don't you, for Black Friday. I had one for the posh hand wash I have, saying 20% off and that kind of thing. And this is the time to make the most of it. Obviously, we all know your favourite brands can't sustain these prices forever, but why you got a chance to get them? And same with Jewellery Maker, at those prices, you do, don't you? And we don't restrict you. Help yourselves. Stock up. Now, this is so beautiful. Now, first come, first serve. Let me get that get that out there. First come, first serve. There are only going to be 10 very lucky people. That's it. Don't have any more. We've gone straight in on the price. We're not messing around. We're not hanging. We're not going to tease you there. Straight in, an entire metre of solid 925 sterling silver in this, what we class as a detailed trace chain, because you've got that lovely detail going through, which is going to really catch the light. As we said, it's an entire metre, so it goes on and on and on. It's solid 925 sterling underneath, and because you've got an entire metre, it's 2 grams of sterling silver underneath. I mean, with all due respect, that's a great price for sterling silver. The fact that we've then got 18 karat gold plating on there as well, that is an absolute giveaway, if you don't mind me saying. I've got 2 left.
It's amazing. Because from that, you could get 2 necklaces and a bracelet, couldn't you?
Easily. Yeah, we say that, don't we? Yeah. That's something to mention. I always feel like I say that every time. And I'm so glad you said it then, Jan, because I feel as though I repeat myself all the time. But yeah,
it's important to think. You've effectively got 2 necklace chains and a bracelet chain there. Yeah. For that price. Yeah. Amazing.
They've gone. Well, we're not surprised, are we? That's a deal of the day itself. If we'd have had more, we'd have made that the deal of the day, but don't have enough, I'm afraid. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, sorry, I thought there was something in my drawer then.
Are you looking for your sandwiches then?
There was something in my drawer. Don't know why. That was the oddest feeling then. And then sometimes you feel like somebody's behind you. I felt like there was something in that drawer then. It was the oddest thing. There wasn't, by the way, anybody. I'm just having a moment. Oh, hang on a minute. This is what happens when you've got 4 double strands. They all make best friends. Oh my! Do you know, this is what keeps happening when Phil gives me 4 double strands. I run out of hand space. Okay, right then. 4 double strands of howlite. Oh, Aren't they lovely?
My sister is in love with highlight.
Really? Is she?
She
Why?
loves it. She just loves the detail. I mean, I love it. I think it's beautiful. But she is passionate about it. She loves it because it's got all that detail in it, and you've got that white, but then you've got that black or that silvery grey.
That's
tones.
the thing, because of the way it grows in like these sort of, it looks like sort of cauliflower heads. You've got all this beautiful silvery grey veining throughout. It's fascinating. Now, because of that as well, it's classed as the impersonator of howlite, because a lot of people actually then dye howlite, and it, you know, it looks just like turquoise. Just like, and in fact, you've got some lovely turquoise in your kit this afternoon, haven't you? In about 20 minutes, lovely. Yeah. So again, you add howlite with turquoise, perfect combination.
It would go beautifully with the kit,
They're nice actually for a nautical with a lapis lazuli in your kit as well. Yeah, really pretty.
Gorgeous.
So, well, we've just heard, what's your sister called, John?
Angela.
Oh, Angela, isn't it? Angie, yeah.
Or Janji.
Should we do a deal for Janji?
Yeah.
4 double strands. I'm not staying at £11.80 though. We're doing a Phil special. What? Guess the price, Jan. Phil special. You know what he's going to do. Feel free to say it.
I can't believe he's going to do it, so I can't say it.
She didn't want to say it. I'm not saying
it. Oh, he's done it as well.
He has?
I couldn't.
You didn't. I didn't
want to
me
say
then,
it
did
because
you?
I just didn't think there's no way in the world he's going to be able to do that.
How did you do that, Phil? Did you get it? Howlite delight. You should treat your sister to that, John.
I should.
Shouldn't you?
Yeah.
£6.95, and look at that. Yeah. I mean, aren't they perfect for a winter season with those, with all that lovely silvery? Just imagine those with dendrite opals.
Oh. They are beautiful, and like you say, it's all that detail in it as well. Just really, really special. To get that much.
Did I mention they're double strands? Okay, right, let me do my usual favourite thing of holding them up, give them a little cheeky twist. A little twist. I mean, you're not really going to miss that, are you?
No.
What's the carat weight there? 840 carats. Wow. 840 carats for £6.95.
4 double strands.
Yeah.
So that'd stretch way across here, and that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. Don't know how he does it.
We'll have to. Not we'll have to. I shouldn't say that. Would you mind, Phil? Got a bit of a light, haven't you? Can we make sure we do number 3? Because can I do it next? Because I think these would go really well with those howlites. 4 double strands. Oh, these would go wicked with the howlite, wouldn't they? 4 double strands. Black agates. But do you know what? We say black agates, but if you actually look through the strands, there's like little clears and creamies and milkies and caramels, because it's agate, so you've got all the different patterns in there as well. Again, look at the lustre. Look when I gently rotate the hand, look. Look at that lustre. Shimmies, doesn't it? The dark nights. That's the only thing about winter, the dark nights. And mornings. You know, like tomorrow morning, because I'm on the morning show, I've got to be up at 4:30 in the morning, it'll be jet black when I get in that shower.
I don't like the mornings. I quite like when the night draws in.
Do you like the dark nights?
I like it when it's nice and cosy and
yeah,
all curtains. But mornings I'm not good with.
Yeah. Phil, my producer, says shower in the dark's really weird. Why don't you put the light on? Yeah, I put the light on, Phil. He's a bit weird.
I don't know though. I get that.
We'll have to bring Phil in today, because if you've never seen Phil, I've said to him he's got his hair today. He looks like he should be in Duran Duran. Other ratings bands are available. You'll see what I mean if he comes on camera. Proper looks like Duran Duran.
He's cool though, isn't he, Phil?
He's lovely. I do love him. Right, should we get the pricing for you, because it's a Phil special. Should be £11.80 again. Well, we've just seen what he's done with it. I'm going to put your howlite with them, actually, just to show you how lovely they are. They'll go really well. Give you that sort of monochromatic look, wouldn't they? Okay. £11.80 is what we should be. I'm just showing you with the howlite. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Just. Hang on, why's the arrow dropping again? £1.24 a strand. You can't buy 4 pints of milk for that, £1.24. I can tell you that right now.
I'm speechless.
Bonus.
Do it again,
I'm
Phil.
only joking, Jan. Look at this. Look at that. Look. Wow. All those. I can't even get them in 2 hands. All those genuine, beautiful black agates for £1.24 per double strand. Wow.
And we all know that a black gemstone is a staple of your stash, isn't it?
Well, absolutely.
So to be able to get that much at that, that price.
That is amazing.
Wow.
That is absolutely fabulous. Wow. Wow. Rachel in New York, happy Thanksgiving. Angela in Surrey, Catherine in North Yorkshire, collection Bridgend, Janet in Lancashire, Jacqueline in Yorkshire, collection Staffordshire, Isabel in Angus, Kane, Cardiff. Good luck. Wow, thanks Phil. Brilliant deal, my friend. Okay. What should we do next? Now, this is a brilliant deal. Now, when I show you this deal, okay, and I show you the gemstones, you're going to be like me, and when I say to you, it's amethyst, you're all going to say, Zee, that's ametrine. Now, you and I both know it's ametrine. However, because ametrine is blended, or fused together, or a complete split, okay? In Jewellery Maker terms, for us to be absolutely play by the rules, every single solitary one, if it's ametrine, has to be, you have to be able to see the purple and the ametrine in every single one of the nuggets, okay? And for that reason, we have to call it amethyst. But basically, it means you're going to get the rarer ametrine, miracle of Mother Nature, for the price of an amethyst. And basically, you're getting an amazing opportunity. It's that simple. I mean, you'll see what I mean. You'll say to me straight away, Zine, they're ametrine, and I'm going to go, I know. But if there's so much as one gemstone on this strand that's only amethyst, we have to call it amethyst, and that's the way of the world of gemstones.
Oh, look at that, it glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, and there's a lot of you can clearly see their ametrines, look, but we have to call them amethyst. That's the official that's it, got to do it. Okay, I'm the specialist for the company when it comes to ametrine and mookaite and highlight, and I tell you now, you know, to get ametrine, the split personality of Mother Nature, basically where it was really, really hot and you got the citrine, then as it called it amazing how Mother Nature managed to then inject amethyst, we have no idea. No gemologist can truly tell you the answer. But you basically got there a massive opportunity to own 3 double strands of clearly ametrine, which we have to give to you as amethyst, because we can't guarantee that every single one has the split 2 in every single one of the nuggets. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. A brilliant deal. Tell you what, that's going to be the deal of the year.
It's amazing. So pretty.
Do you know? Oh, that is brilliant. What a great message, Louise. She said, wow, the prices. She said, we have Dion the Bomb, and Dion's one of our lovely producers in the morning. Dion the Bomb, because she explodes the prices down to nothing. But now we have must-have fill your boots. I like that. Laugh out loud, or it could be lots of love for you, Phil, from Lou. Fill your boots. I like fill your boots.
That's cool. Like
fill your boots. I'm going to use... Do you mind if I use that, Louise? I like that. Fill your boots. Huh? I like that. Phil just asked me a question. The answer is no. Look then. I mean, $6.95 for ametrine.
It's crazy.
And it's totally natural.
Just
That's
crazy.
Mother Nature at
I
her
love
best.
the name as well. I forgot what it is now. The Sunset.
Purple sunset.
Purple sunset, because you can see that, because you've got the purple and then you've got that yellow sort of sunsetty glow in there as well, haven't you?
Lovely. Oh, she said feel free. Thanks, Louise. Thank you. Fill your boots.
That's
I mean, can I just show you? Look at those. Look at those. They, you might know them as Bolivianite because they're from Bolivia, 20 miles south of the border with Brazil. Amazing.
Stunning. With pearls, that would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Yeah. It'd look really organic, wouldn't it? Because you've got that beautiful pearl and then that shape of the nuggets. So there you go. I've got a lot. I've got about 20 people with it in their baskets, and I've not got a huge amount of those. We've never got a huge amount of ametrine, by the way, but amethyst. I've got to say officially amethyst because that's what we have to do. But clearly ametrine. Right then, what should we do now? No, we just mentioned iolite. I like this.
Oh, Jan, stop it, please. You have to do it though. It's like when we have kyanite, we always go, I kyanite, believe it. It's just got to be done. Yeah. Okay, so, oh gosh, if there's one word I want to use when I pick up every single strand of iolite is pleiochroism. Because it is probably one of, well, I'm not going to say probably, it is, I would say it is one of the, with a great big billboard capital THE, one of the most pleochroic gemstones you will ever have the good fortune to make jewellery with. I mean, you can see it as a tilt look. You've got dark blue, royal blue, slightly paler purple blue. It's just the most wonderful pleochroism. And what we've got there is a double strand of absolutely delightful nuggets. You've then got these lovely ovals. I mean, isn't it great to see iolite in all three different shapes? And then these beautiful droplets. Big carat weight again, absolutely huge. 408, yeah. How much have you got it there? 400, isn't it? And 85? No, 380. Oh, no, hang on. 310. No, you are right. Sorry, I do apologise. 385 carats. 385. I can't add up. Sorry. Now, I mean, iolite was apparently the first ever compass used by, who was it used by, Jan?
A sailor.
Oh, get you, sailor. It was a Viking. One of the ones with the funny
hats. A sailing Viking.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically they split the stone in half because there's like a white and a blue, and whichever way it went towards the sun, they actually guided their ships back into port with an iolite. Isn't that fascinating?
I love iolite.
Can you imagine if iolite could have a chat about all those, all that boating escapades? Can you imagine?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love iolite, and it's got a real draw. I don't know what it is about it.
Well, because it was this gemstone of the water, it was also called the water sapphire, because again, a lot of people get iolite confused for sapphire, and so they call it the water sapphire. Did you know what? Now, one of the, for me, it's one of the most fascinating facts about iolite, right? Man cannot treat this gem, won't do anything to it. Completely, absolutely natural. Did you know that, Jan?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
actually.
Absolutely natural. Every time you see iolite, be natural. All you can do is give it a great cut and polish. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else you can ever do to enhance the beauty. Mind you, can you see? Look, would you want to ever mess with this?
You don't need to, do you?
You don't, do you?
It's got it all going on, hasn't it?
Haven't you? I mean, look, as I'm bearing in mind, don't forget iolite in natural daylight. Forget the fact that you got them got it in the studio today. Get these into natural daylight and let that pleochroism unfurl in front of your very own eyes. Don't forget as well, the good news is, don't forget, we've extended that money back guarantee until the end of January next year. Next year. So what date are we on today? 26th? So we've got 27, 28, 29, 30, 4 days left. 66 days of money back guarantee.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that great? 66 days of money back guarantees. Impressive. So Pauline, Collector, Geraldine, Carola, Rachel in New York, Isabel in Angus. Well done. I've had a joke come in from Margaret in Fife. So, Zena, is the man with the charity tin called Phil McCann? Having great fun this afternoon, Margot. Like it, Phil McCann. I like that. He's the man with the charity tin. Oh, Margot, you are lovely. She's having great fun. I'm glad you're having great fun this afternoon. Margot. Was it Margot in The Good Life?
The Good Life.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Good Life.
I used to love that
I
programme.
used to love it. Wasn't she beautiful in the wellies? Is it Felicity Kendall?
Felicity Kendall, yeah.
Oh, I'm showing my age.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm showing my age. Margot. Well, great. I love your name, Margot. It's lovely. Other next door neighbour allotment-based programmes are available. I couldn't think how to put it there. Grew all their own veg and everything, didn't they? Well, great neighbours, wouldn't it be though? To have neighbours that grew all their own veg and just lobbed it over the fence. That'd be wicked, wouldn't it?
There's always something going on there, wasn't there?
Oh, it was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It's really good.
cool.
Okay, right then, have we got time for one quick one more before the end, Phil? What can we do? Sorry, my earpiece was falling out there. Oh, these are nice. These look like all the different colours of the sky. Look at those. Oh, they're lovely. Aren't they beautiful? Look at those. I love agates. Do you, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're like wearing brilliant coloured fancy marbles, aren't they?
You've got some really lovely denim colours in there as well, haven't you?
Lovely
Love
blues.
those.
310 carats. I've got so many multicolour agate bracelets, I have. I've got blues, I've got pinks.
They're nice
I've got
just
greens.
to stack up, aren't they?
Yeah. We had some wicked fuchsia agates yesterday in like bongo drum shapes. They were gorgeous, and big rounds. They were beautiful. But look at that. Again, yeah, if you like me and you love wearing your denim, what a lovely double strand necklace there. Look,
Yeah.
just like that, look. General rule, if you see a 90p on the end, we're not going to stop there. Shall I give you a little insider tip there if you're new to Jewellery Maker? Oh, Phil.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What do I, really? £2.48.
Got the tapping of the fingers.
Yeah, that was a
A
Do you know, when I'm going to have my hair cut next week by my lovely hairdresser Ollie, I give him £5 tip to say thank you.
I'll cut your hair.
I was going to say, yeah. Do you cut your own hair? You're right then. I'm only joking. You don't cut your own hair, Red. Do you really cut your own hair?
I used to do hairdressing.
Oh, did you really? Oh, I was going to say, you're
Little known
good.
fact. Yeah.
So you used to cut hair as well? You're
Yeah.
talented, aren't you?
This was years ago, though.
Do you
In
really
my
cut your own
younger
hair?
days.
Honestly, cut your own hair?
I do chop at it. A bit. Yeah.
She cuts her own hair, everyone. Occasionally, when my fringe gets too long, I do stand there, but it always goes like that. So it always looks a bit off wonk. Well, funnily enough, actually, can I just check for, because I'm a bit worried. I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. Have we got many left? Hang on then. No is the answer. I've got 10 left. Kerry, Collection Somerset, Kathy in West Sussex, Isabel, Joe in Donegal, Margaret and Gwen, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Isabel in Angus, Leslie in Northumberland. I moved you then, Leslie. Sorry, you're in Buckinghamshire. Claire's in Northumberland. Collector in Hertfordshire. You're all going after the last 7 now. Sorry. £4.95 for 2 strands. Brilliant. Okay, after the break, we've got a very, very sort of Egyptian-themed kit with beautiful turquoise and fabulous bars of lapis lazuli and golden hematite. And does it come with a wire? Oh yeah, wicked. Beautiful gold-coloured wire as well. So, and you've got the very talented, wonderful Jan Dwyer. We'll have to call her Deb, because I kept calling Deb Jan. So we got Deb, Jan, Dave, whatever her name is over there, coming up with a lovely, lovely designer inspiration. So if you can stay with us a bit longer, we'd absolutely love your company. I'll see you the other side of the break.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas. We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
So this is a basalt lava flow, and you can see lots of different lines across this, what we call igneous rock. It's from the cooling down of the lava. Of course, it's magma before it breaks the surface, it's lava after it breaks the surface. And you're just seeing one or two little bits of sunstone. Yeah.
In there where the light is.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? But very difficult to get out. And very small sizes too, Glenn.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Hello. 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 Hi. She's always like that, isn't it? It's like that when you're a kid and you're on the stage doing your what's that? Like that? Your nativity, you're like, or you're like me. All right. Can I just tell you? Do you know what my first play was at school when I was in infant school? What was that? It was a Christmas play. I don't know where they got it from. It was called Wacky and His Fuddle Jig. I've never forgotten it. I was about 6. Wacky and His Fuddle Jig. Right. Not a funny name for a show. Wacky and His Fuddle Jig. Anyway, I'm sure other plays are available, but yeah, very odd. Well, I'm going to show you the kit first, and I'll tell you absolutely love this, didn't you?
I fell in love with this kit.
Yeah.
When I got it, it was just beautiful.
Now, normally I'd start with the wire, but I've got to start with the gemstones, if I may be so bold, because, oh, goodness gracious me, come here, you, let me just move me wire. Well, we called this Egyptian goddess, or did you feel like an Egyptian goddess when you were making it?
It was one of those kits, and I say this sometimes, you get it, and obviously the title, we're sort of guided by the title.
Yeah, of course we are, yeah.
The gemstones just knew what they wanted to be.
They are. Now,
beautiful.
I'm showing you. No, I'm showing you. I'm not going to throw them at you. I'm showing you, it's because I'm excited, showing you the 3 double strands of gemstones first of all, because as we said earlier, they go absolutely beautifully, don't they? Because what you got here is you've got your lapis lazuli nuggets, 235 carats and an 82 centimetre strand. 2 strands of the turquoise, and both of the lapis lazuli and those incredible turquoise there, totally natural. You've got 167 carats in each of those, so by my calculation that's 374 carats. But then the bars, which I know you absolutely love. Now I'm actually running out of space again, but if Jan, you can just deposit those anywhere you'd like. We've got 2 sets, haven't we? Look.
How's that?
Yeah, 2 sets of the lapis lazuli bars, and they, as you can see, are tapered in size. They graduate there. Ready-made earrings, beautiful feature parts of the necklace. 2 pieces you get there, 70 carats in each. So that's just the gemstones, right? Oh, hang on, I said that's just the gemstones. Got hematite as well. 15 carats of hematite as well. I forgot those. How could I forget those? 2 mil micro plain rounds. Yeah, we're trying. Do you see the problem I've got?
Yeah.
Jan?
You need another hand.
I do really. We're struggling to get it on, look. There you go. 2 sets of bars, 2 sets of lapis lazuli, 2 sets of natural turquoise, double strands, a set of double strand lapis lazuli, and the hematites. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Glamorous assistant. And, well... Oh, hang on, this is the new... Now, we call it gold, but it's champagne.
It's beautiful.
It is champagne. Champagne.
It's stunning. The colour is great, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it? And when you got those gold flecks in the lapis lazuli as well. So this is silver-plated copper wire underneath, okay? We've got 0.25 mil. That's the one in the middle, okay? 100 metre reel. 10 metres of your 0.6, which is this little one here. And then, because of the size of the gauge there, the large one there, 10 metres of 1.5 mil. 100 metres, let's remember, of 0.25 mil. Perfect for wrapping and weaving, isn't it?
Yeah.
But as I said, we called it gold. It is gold, but it's champagne.
It's a champagne colour. It's not a yellow gold,
no, it's not a yellow full-on gold. It's a champagne. It's a beautiful neutral gold. Yeah. It's shiny but subtle. It's understated. It's very it's like it's mature.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And it's great gauges because, like you say, you've got the 1.5.
Yeah.
So you've got that. So that gives you the structure.
Yep. 0.6.
The 0.6 will wrap onto the 1.5.
Yeah, and then the 0.25.
And then the 0.25 for the details, and the 0.25 will wrap onto the 0.6. It's
120 metres, because don't forget the central reel there of 0.25 mils. 100 metres, 120 metres. 2 double strands of natural turquoise, a double strand of natural lapis lazuli, hematite, and your bars. Now, understandably, with that much wire, with that many gemstones, with the bars, you should be over £50. Can we get under 30, Phil? I know that's a big drop. I know that's a big drop. Sorry, look, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but yeah, sorry.
You can come out now.
He's done it. Oh, I was panicking then. I thought I'll leave you to it. Well, thanks, Phil.
Wow.
Over £50, and we've managed to get to £27.95.
For all that wire?
I've got to be honest. I think we'd be chuffed with £27.95 for 120 metres of wire, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I would be, to be honest with you.
Bearing in mind, a 100 metre reel of wire, really $19.95, $17.95 at a push. So I'll be honest, I'll be absolutely truthful with you, and for those of you that buy your wire regularly, you'll know the price of that. You'll know a 100 metre reel of wire is usually about $19.95. Why are we doing this?
Why not?
Do you get it?
Why not?
Sorry. Right, we could keep chatting about the gems, but we want to see. Please, can we just have a gander at the...
A gander, I love that word.
A goosey gander at your You did let your Egyptian goddess flood out, didn't you?
I loved it. I was making this jewellery till like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
Not because I was struggling to the time. I just couldn't stop.
Couldn't put it down.
No. Once I started, I just got to carry on with it.
That is gorgeous. And it's this champagne gold wire.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I've not had it before. It's the first time I've had it, and it is gorgeous.
It's only just come out, and I'm smitten with it. I think, I'm honest, if I had to choose yellow gold wire or this champagne, I'd go champagne. I just think it's divine.
It is beautiful.
Then with the champagne gold, the lapis bars coupled with turquoise, nice.
Yeah, just
nice.
I think they're just beautiful together. And those bars, you can in the one necklace on the end, I've used all of them.
Yeah.
But then with the other sex, you get 2 lots.
Yeah.
I've sort of split it up.
Yeah.
I've made earrings, I've made the pendant, I've made the ring.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Then you've got that lovely squiggle gold on the torque.
Yes.
I like that. Nice and simple.
Yeah.
Yet really, really effective.
And just one of the little gemstone nuggets in the middle.
Yeah. Really pretty. So I'm guessing that's the 1.5. Yeah, the 1.5 mil. Yeah, lovely. And then really extravagant, the last one. Oh.
Yeah.
Now,
I just love that.
do you sell your jewellery, Jan?
Yes.
Can I ask roughly what you'd ask for? I know it depends on where you are, time of year and all that kind of thing in your audience, but roughly.
If I was selling that in my outlet,
yep,
I'd be looking for about 80
pounds. Poof. And the kit's $27.95.
Yeah.
What have you added anything out? No, you've even made the torque necklace out the 1.5 mil.
Everything is from the kit.
Just this one here, look, folks. In the outlet that Jan Dwyer sells, there's nothing else. So if you get the kit at $27.95, there is nothing in that necklace that you couldn't recreate. And Jan is saying she'd ask for £80.
Yeah. And the bars are just so beautiful. And like I say, I've used a whole section of one of them on there, and I've used some of the nuggets.
Yeah.
But then with the other section, you can split it up and do. I just loved it. I just loved working with it. It was beautiful. And to have those different gauges of wire in that beautiful colour was a treat.
And in addition to your 4 necklaces, you've done, surprise, surprise, a ring. But with that 1 bar of lapis, great, well, nice that is. I wouldn't look at those bars and automatically think ring. I'd think pendant and earrings. But you, every time you go for a ring, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get a ring out of it, I'll do it.
And then I love the earrings. The earrings with those bars of lapis lazuli, they are beautiful. And you've got another pair of earrings and a lovely bangle as well. I'll tell you what, if only Jan would put some effort in. You know, we'd have her
back. I'll do better next time.
Let me just turn those around so you can see them. Oh, Valerie said, oh, Jan. Oh, she said, oh, Jan. Oh. What fabulous designs. Oh. Love watching you and Zena together.
Oh. I love being with Zena.
We do. We're on Christmas morning together, aren't we?
I can't wait.
I know, so excited.
Oh. We're going to wear Santa hats and everything.
We are.
Thank you. Yeah, or we're doing the 12 days of Christmas, but for Jewellery Maker.
Right.
So, you know, obviously, 5 jump rings, oh, la 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 la.
I've got to sing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
No, don't know. Sharon Louise, hello, lovely. She said, good afternoon, Jan, Zena, Phil and crew. Loving the show. Oh, thanks, Sharon Louise. You're lovely. She always messages in.
Our viewers are really supportive, aren't they?
Yeah. We love you.
Great.
And lovely bangle.
Yes.
Right. Shall we get started?
We shall.
I'm guessing, just by what you've got set up next to that you're going to demonstrate that one.
I am.
Oh, phew. I'd have looked a bit daft if you hadn't then. Oh, yeah.
We are. We're going to do that. And this is a design that's sort of in sections. So we're going to do it in sections, and then you just sort of put it all together.
Yeah.
It's like making a cake. You get all your ingredients, and then you put it all together.
I can make a good ginger and pineapple cheesecake.
I can't make cake, so I'm no
part
good.
baked.
Oh, what do you mean part baked?
You bake one part and don't, because you bake one part, you don't bake the other. Part baked.
Right.
You can tell she make cheesecake.
That's
the recipe.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That's what it said.
Sorry.
Mind you, first time I ever made it was a cheesecake my mum used to make, and I wanted to I found it after she passed, and I wanted to recreate it, and I was so proud of myself. Got all the base done and everything, and it was a ginger. And anyway, I put all the base, got it in the oven, got it on timer, and then I looked at my fella beaming with accomplishment. And then I got to the next bit where it said add the rest of the ginger, and I thought, what do you mean the rest of? I didn't put any ginger in the end of it. I thought, it's not a ginger and pineapple cheesecake, and I had to throw it all away and start again.
Oh.
I've never made the mistake again, but it just the way it said the rest of the ginger, and you think, well, hang on.
Sounds lovely though.
Yeah.
Ginger and pineapple.
Shall I see if I've got time, I'll make one for Christmas Day. If I've got time, I'm not
can't really
promising.
eat it though, can I? Because I'm one of them gluten
is that
intolerant
why
people.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
I can watch you eat
I'll
it.
see. Okay.
Right then.
Right then.
We'll go for the
All
pendant.
yours. Go,
Okay.
Jan.
So what we need to do is take a length of the 1.5 wire.
No, we're going to have a little cheeky measure. Come on.
This is a shorter length.
Oh, okay.
Because what we're going to do, we're going to try and recreate this little section. Do you want me to face it that way? Or we're going to recreate this little section. There. Can you see that? There you go. Okay. So for that section, I used about 1 metre.
Oh, so you know already? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I did actually sort of measure it.
Okay.
So it's about, I'll say, roughly 1 metre.
1 metre.
But for the purpose of the demo,
I'm going shorter.
I'm going a bit shorter because I don't want to poke you in the eye or anything. So I've just taken a shorter length, but I'm going to show you the process. And what I'll do is I'll do the one side complete, and then obviously you just repeat that on the other side. Okay. So what you do is you get your piece of wire and you're looking to find the centre.
This is 1.5 mil, isn't it?
This is the 1.5 mil.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is just fold it over and bend it there. So I know that roughly the centre is that little bit there.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I've done is I've used my chain nose pliers, and where the chain nose pliers, it sort of tapers there. So you've got like a flat edge.
Yeah.
But I've marked it with a permanent marker.
I just saw that, yeah, that's a good idea.
So that I know that I'm going to get the same there.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
So I've just marked it with a permanent marker, so I know that I'm going to get the same place on the pliers
Every time. Yeah,
okay.
Good idea.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that in the centre there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bend that side up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to bend the other side.
Okay.
So that creates the first section there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And now we just need to leave enough space there to be able to sit our...
You can measure it, can't you?
You can measure it, and you can,
yeah, of course you can.
sort of go. So we need a little space large enough for our gemstone to sit in there. Okay. So, I mean, you can measure it, but I tend not to do that, to be honest.
I think once you're confident in what you're doing, let's face it, you wing it, don't you? You don't tend. You would have the time to measure everything, but I think while you're learning, you tend to measure a little bit.
So you could measure it. So what I would do is I would measure it, and I'd want a bit of space at the bottom. Then I've got my drop. And I'd attach my drop about here, so just have another sort of little section at the top there. And it doesn't really matter, as long as your gemstone's going to fit in there, that's the main thing. Yeah. Okay, so now we'll sort of say that's the length I'm going to have. And then what I'm going to do is going to roll over these top sections. But what I tend to do is, rather than using the pliers and getting an angle on there, use some round nose pliers or bow making pliers, because you get, I'll show you what I mean. If we start to roll that over, I'm just getting in my hand properly so you can see what I'm doing there. If we start to roll it, you can decide that's where I want to stop. Yeah. Okay. And then carry on with that section. Ah. And then if you think, oh, actually I want to go up a bit more, you can pop your pliers back in and you can actually roll it back. Sorry, if I do it this way, there. So you can actually adjust this little section more if you're using some round nose pliers or bow making pliers. If you put an angle in it, you've got to, and you do it wrong, you've got to straighten it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes good sense.
But with the round nose pliers or bow making pliers, you've got the option to sort of roll it a little
And that
bit.
one you've made in the middle now is going to be your central point, so that's going to be your longest one, isn't it?
That's going to be the longest one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So now what we need to do is put the pliers back in.
Oh, where you marked them again.
Where we mark them, but we need to go up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just sort of decide how long you want that.
Okay.
And make that bend. Now that bend is a bit sort of not as angular as that, not as sharp as that.
Yeah.
But we'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. So you make your first bend. Pop your pliers back in, and then bend that side round. Okay. So that's your second one. Now this one is a bit sort of not as sharp. So what I do is I pop my pliers back in, open that out again, and then push back. And you see that sharpens that section up there. So it'll sharpen it up. And then what you can do is you can just sort of squeeze these in a little bit. There. So now we've got that graduation there. Okay. So now what we need to do is go back and do the other one. So I would do 5 of them. So I did the larger one, smaller, and then so I did 3 on this side.
Yeah.
And then you would repeat and do the other 2 on the other side. Okay. So imagine that we've done that, and you would do your next one, and you'd make that a little bit smaller there. So when you've done all of that section,
Yes.
which if I bring this one in and show you,
Here's one you made earlier.
so you've done that little section there, so you've got your 5 points where you're going to drop in.
Yeah.
We need to do this little now, this little
Like
snaky.
little S-hooks, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we need to add those on now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So if I just get that piece out of the way. So now what we're going to do, we've got this wire here. And
Oh, can I just say we've had a message come in from Cheryl in Middlesex. Wow, Zena and Jan, these are divine. Want to make each one and we'll wear it with pride. You both are great fun. Oh, thank you. Do you know, Cheryl, that's the thing. Every single one, and I said this to you about coming on before the show, every single one of these is just instantly desirably wearable and makeable. Every piece.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
I'm
thanks,
so
Cheryl.
glad you like them.
Oh, she wants to make each one and wear it with pride.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It gives you a real buzz, you know, when
Doesn't
people do
it?
that.
Yeah.
And then when you see them on the Wall of Fame and you like, you know, they
Yeah,
say,
you've inspired that design.
Honestly, it's such a thrill.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, and
So
another one.
Thank you.
Angela in Arizona, happy Thanksgiving to you, my lovely. Such a simple and absolutely amazing design.
Thank you.
Yeah, baby. Okay, go on then. We'll do the next bit, and then I'm going to show these masses of earring findings.
Okay, so if I just show you how to do the squiggly wiggly bits.
The squiggly wiggly bits.
So what we're going to do, you come up to the top here,
Yes.
and you put in your pliers, round nose pliers, or whatever it is that you're going to be using, and we make that first little squig, as if we're going to go back down.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what we need to do is pop the pliers back in. And what I've done is I've done it sort of graduating. Really. So the next one would be there. Like I say, you can roll that and decide where you want it to be. And if you're happy with that, bend that over. And what I tend to do is pull it out, pop it back in there. There.
Okay.
And I'll do one more.
They're brilliant bail making pliers, aren't they?
They just make life a lot easier.
Don't they just?
So we go to there. Okay. If I
Yeah.
just flip that over. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that off.
Yeah.
So if you make that squiggly shape,
Squiggly squiggly.
squiggly, and then I tend to open things out 'cause it's just easier to get in
easy
there.
to get in there and manoeuvre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then what you want to do is make a little loop on the end, there, okay?
Yeah.
And then what I do then is start closing it up. So I would then pull that together there,
Yeah.
pull that one in, pull that one in.
Yeah.
So then it starts to give you that shape.
That squiggly shape.
The squiggly shape that we want. Okay? So when you've got your one there, it'll be like that.
Oh, that's
So it
isn't that
follows
what a
round.
difference it makes when you just squidge that in?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So you make that shape. And
then you've got your loop to attach onto your...
you've got your little loop there where we're going to attach
Clever.
chain from. And so when you've done that section,
Yes.
you've got that. So that's your first component, your first piece of the puzzle.
And that doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't take long at all.
No.
And once you've done it and you've worked out, you know, the size that you want and how you want it, the formation, yeah, brilliant.
Do you like the fact that in your surname it's got the word wire?
Yeah, the
Do you?
wire.
Yeah. It's good for Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Gem. I mean, you know, making
And Laura
jewellery with
binding.
gemstones.
She's
Laura
got lots of
binding.
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 Binding, girl.
I can't call her binding anymore.
She's a
Binding.
binding.
Binding. Shall I do these and then we'll carry on?
Yeah, cool.
Wicked. Now, sorry, I haven't got an earring stand to hand, so I do apologise.
just there?
Yeah, it doesn't go in those because they're a funny coil one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, pointing out the obvious.
It's all right. It's okay, Jo. 50 pairs of each.
Wow.
100, that is. Do you see how quick that was?
You're amazing.
Aye.
Honestly,
Aye.
you're-
Now, what we've got here is they're two different styles. Oh, no, that is a treat, right? If I hold these up for you, look. Very elegant shepherd hook earrings there, I must say. Very, very elegant. Very unusual, actually, those. Gold-plated copper. Okay, you can just hold that one up for you. You've got the little ball in place. Lovely elongated back. Beautifully balanced. Lovely and ergonomic. And that little bit of detail there for you. 50 pairs of those. And then, what I would deem to be the more classical shepherd hook in the rose gold-plated copper. 50 pairs of each. Now that is a very generous helping of earring findings, isn't it?
It's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it?
Aren't they just, yeah? That's a lot. 50 pairs of the gold-plated copper, 50 pairs of the rose gold. And if I show you them next to each other, in case you're thinking, well, hang on, how different are they? They're like that, look. Different design. Still shepherd hook earrings, but different design. Love the gold-plated. They're very unusual.
And it's nice to have
the variation as well, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
And it's nice to give people, if you're making to sell, options.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
100 pairs. Oh, now what's Fill Your Boots going to do? £15.90. Oh, 100 pairs. Hang on, does that mean 10p each?
10p each?
10p each pair of shepherd hook earrings.
That's great.
10p?
Per pair?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
So 5p each?
Yeah.
Yeah. Carrier bag price each?
Yeah.
Earring?
Yeah.
Because that's, I mean, we can't assume everybody wears two.
No, that's
you know,
true.
there's lots of men wear one. They might not go shepherd. I don't know if I've ever seen a man in a shepherd. They might go shepherd hook if they wanted to. My producer said I don't think they wear shepherd. I bet we'll find one man that will. Mark Smith wears an earring. No, it's not a shepherd hook, to be fair. I might entice him though. I might entice him next time he comes on and say, Mark, would you wear a shepherd hook earring just to prove Phil, my producer, wrong? Yeah, would shepherd. He would as well. He's up for a bit of fun. That is brilliant. Brilliant. Knock his stars out. Enjoy.
That's a brilliant deal.
I know, what a brilliant deal.
Yeah.
10p for a pair of earrings. Shocker.
Crazy.
Now, are we now about to add the lapis lazuli bars?
Well, we're going to add that little section. Can I just do that little section
Yeah,
next?
okay.
Because what we can do this little section and tie that together.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's the component, the next bit, okay?
I tell you what, you don't have to add the lapis lazuli bars if you don't want to. That's pretty just on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, you could just do that. Right, so to create this little squiggly diggly bit,
Squiggly biggly
if I
biggly.
put that there,
Yes.
okay. So I've taken a length of wire, and again, I'm not good with measuring.
That's
For
why we've
this-
got a ruler.
Oh, it's about 10 inches. Okay, so what we're going to do is put the round nose pliers into the end of the wire there, and bend that over so you've got that little loop there, okay? And then if you continue that wrap slightly, so it starts to bend around, and then what I tend to do is use my nylon pliers just to bend that around. So then just hold that really tightly and bend that around, okay?
Yeah.
So you just keep going and keep going and keep going until you've got a nice...
I do love a coil.
Yeah.
I think they look beautiful.
And I thought for this design it just seems the perfect...
Yeah.
Right, so we keep going and keep going and going. And what you would do, you would keep marrying that up to this little section.
Yeah, so try and fill the hole, so to
Because
speak.
we want it to sit in so that all these points will touch there so we can wrap it together. Okay?
Okay.
So what I'll do, I'm going to do a slightly smaller one because we can use this then for the section that we attach the chain to.
Okay.
Okay, doke. And then all we're going to do is a bit of a squiggly diggly again as we did before. So you can be quite random again. So we're going to do one little bend there. And another little bend there. Turn it around. Another little bend just there. That'll do. We'll stop at that.
Okay.
Snip that off. And then make our little loop on the end.
Loopy loop.
Okay. Right, so now we've got our little loop there. And then we take our pliers and again close that up. So
Squidge them up.
Squidgy that one.
Yep.
Squidge that one.
That's so
And
pretty.
squidge that one.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely. Yeah.
And then what you need to do, because this little is quite tight, just loosen that, just push that around a little bit. So
Okay.
you've got a bit of a gap around this edge here.
Yeah.
Because that's what you're going to wrap into. Okay? So, what I would do is I'll make this a little bit larger, so that would then sit in there. It's a little bit small, but I've made a larger one there in exactly the same way.
Okay.
And this one now, what I'd do is I'd use it for the chain section
Okay.
that we're going to attach to afterwards.
Beautiful.
So that's the components for one side.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is attach this and this together using the 0.6.
6. Okay, lovely.
Okay. So my 0.6 has gone a little bit haywire.
Did you get it haywire?
Haywire. I'm a poet.
Just as you get towards the end though, because it's quite springy wire and it just wants to go off, doesn't it?
It does, but it's brilliant wire.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So what we need to do now is just take the bottom section and our first loop that we've got here, which sits against the spiral, we're just going to wrap around there. So leave a bit of a tail so you can hold on to it.
Yep.
Okay. And then wrap round a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, okay?
Yep.
And then we're going to sit that next to it and we're going to wrap that on. So what we're going to do now, it's a bit fiddly to get the first one.
While you're securing it into place, it's always a little bit fiddly, isn't it?
Yeah. So the first one you can go there. And don't worry if this moves around because you can push it back into place, okay? It's quite good because this is open, so it's easier to get into, okay?
Yeah.
So hold that in place. So do 3 wraps first on there. And then push your wire into place there.
Yeah.
So you know where it's going to be sitting. You want to push that further down and shape that up. So now it's going to be sitting there.
Okay.
So now what you need to do is capture this section because this is touching it as well. This is where it will start to firm up now. It will start to sort of...
Position it properly. Yeah.
So now we've got that one.
Beautiful design, Jo.
But it's really easy. I mean, it's really sort of simple.
Just coming up with the idea half the time, isn't it?
It's just getting the components and putting them together. Now, if it overlaps a little bit, just take your quiers and squish it down a little bit and try and shape it up there so it's nice and flat. And then you can always go back in and squish these together so it's nice and neat. So that's all you need to do. You just need to continue that around and repeat that so that that section is sitting in there.
Okay.
So if I do that quickly, you just need to keep that so that it's nice and tight. I'll just do it a few wraps. But what I would suggest is maybe 3 wraps in each one, and you can do a few wraps in between as well. So I've done it so it's a continuous wrap on the necklace.
Okay.
But just for the demo's sake, I'll just do it really quickly, so you're not watching me wrapping.
Wrapping Jan Dwyer.
Yeah. There you go. And then when you get to the end, just do a couple of wraps, just so that it's nice and neat. I mean, that's a bit rough, but...
we are doing it quick.
Yeah, you spend time sort of doing that and making sure it's nice and neat, but that attaches it, and that's really solid now. That's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay?
Can I just mention, by the way, this kit, where we've got the double-stranded lapis lazuli genuine, 2 double strands of the turquoise, the hematite, the beautiful brand new sort of champagne gold wire in the 0.25mm 100 metres, I know, 0.6mm 10 metres, 1.5mm. We've only got 4 left. 4 left. Can I just have the list of names so I can just give everybody a little gentle... Oh, did you feel that
make
funny
a wish.
bone?
Do you have to make a wish?
Do you?
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't done it.
It's a good one. Oh, you all right?
Oh, that proper. Have you had an accident at work? Jenny, Tony, that proper. Jenny, Tony, Rachel, Mona, Madeline, Eleanor, Claire, Janet, Collector, Isabel and Debbie. I mean, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. You're all going after 3 now. Sorry, that's all I've got, so... Sorry.
Hurry up, because it's a beautiful kit.
You
all right?
Yeah. Can I quickly show these then?
Yeah.
Very quickly, because we want to go back to our lovely Jan's DI. But, as we said, never have enough black in your stash.
No.
Never.
Beautiful.
Black, white and clear. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thought you'd like them.
Shiny.
So 3 strands, 3 single strands of your traditional beautiful black agate in 8mm. It's 450 carats in total, okay? 450 carats in total. And the great thing about agate, it's up to 7 on the most hardness scale, so it's gorgeous, really, really sort of everyday wear. And just beautiful, and it's sort of, agate, as you didn't know, originates in cavities of molten rock, and little gas bubbles get trapped, and that's how you get your amazing... Do you know, I'm actually not showing that right, because I don't want to confuse people. Let me just show you 3 single strands, just to make that clear. 3 single strands, otherwise it looked like a double, didn't it? 3 single strands of beautiful black agate, Brazilian black agate, and 450 carats in total. I'll tell you what I'll do, just to give you an idea of roughly how many you'll get for the price. I'll count 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 on 1 strand I counted there. How bad is it?
That's brilliant. They're really lovely. And we talk about a black gemstone and a round gemstone perfect as being a stash, you know, a stash essential. But in their own right, they're a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah, because you've got lots of little bandings on them as well. They're fascinating. Oh, give away to Claxon. It's a whoop, 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 whoop. Redonkulous. What is that, what, £1.98 each? Help yourselves. It's a pick and mix of joyous deals today, isn't it? Well, pre-Black Friday deal, there you have it, £5.95.
Amazing.
Hubba, hubba.
Done good today, isn't he, Phil?
Hasn't he?
Not that he doesn't always,
no,
but today
he's
excelled.
excelled himself today. Yeah, fill your boots.
Yes.
Right then, it's back to you, Gorge.
Okay,
I'm going to have to call you Deb, just in case Deb's watching, because I kept calling Deb Jan yesterday, so I've got to repay the fact and go Deb to you, haven't I?
Okay. Well, what was you? Oh, you were...
I'm Stuart, you're Dave.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because she was Sebastian and I was Kevin yesterday.
Right, okay.
Debbie Bulford's Nigel.
Right, it gets
We're
very
renaming, we've all gone for boys' names, haven't we?
It's get very confusing now. So who am I? Who am I?
Sebastian.
I thought that was Deb.
No, Deb's Nigel. Oh yes.
No, Deb is Nigel.
Oh, I'm confused now. Oh, I can't even get me made up names right. I can't remember now.
I love you.
Love you too.
I love you.
Right then, so.
Okay, so now we've got our section there and we've got our little spiral squiggly bit tied in there.
Yep, squiggly bubbly.
She's like a little dancer, doesn't she, really? Well, anyway, maybe not. So, what we're going to do now is tie in the bars to these
The
sections,
lapis lazuli bars.
which are beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a section of the 0.6 and we're going to wrap around...
You're starting on the central one, aren't you?
Yeah, start on the central one.
Okay.
We'll do them individually.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want the wire to transfer across. I thought it would look a bit sort of messy if I did that. So we're going to wrap around there 3 times, okay? Let's wrap around.
You picked sort of the central longest bar of the lapis lazuli, haven't you? Yeah, got you.
So I've taken the longest one.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to find the point where that sort of sits nicely there at the top. And then we're going to...
Oh, so it looks so nice with that champagne gold wire.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? But because we've wrapped here and gone down, what I want to do on this side, I want to wrap and go up. So you've got an even number of wraps.
Got you.
So I don't want to wrap down because you'd have it'd be off wonk then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As Laura says.
Laura Binding, off wonk. I'd never heard of that until Laura Binding said that. Off wonk. I've heard of something being wonky, but not off wonk. Off wonk is apparently not full on wonk, but just slightly.
Just
Apparently. According to Laura Binding. She's coming to a meeting. She's on a workshop today, Laura Binding.
I know, I saw her earlier. She's lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely, yeah.
So what we've done that, so we've got 3 wraps there.
Okay. Yep.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that over.
Yes.
And I'm going to wrap it as far around as I can get. And then I'm going to snip that off.
Snippity-doo.
Actually, I'm going to use my other cutters. And I'll wrap that round.
Which cutters are those then?
These are the Xeron flush cutters, but then I've been using the other flush cutters. And for me, it's different cutters for different jobs.
Yeah.
I use them all. Love them all. Right, so that's the first one in there. So you've got a little gap at the top.
Are the bars actually suspended? Oh, so they've got a bit of movement.
They actually move.
Ah. Oh, you see, no, I didn't realise that, look.
Yeah. So they're actually
I don't know if you
suspended.
can show that, but it shows a little bit of movement. Look. Can you see that if I turn it on the side? Look. Wiggle it just a little bit. I didn't realise it got that lovely move. Oh, I like that even more now.
So you've got that little section there. And then all I would do is I'd repeat that in that little section there. That little section there. And I'd wrap them in exactly the same. I won't repeat that now because it'd be boring for you. But just do exactly the same and try and get them all at the same point so that it sort of flows round. And then they would all sit nicely in there.
Oh.
Okay. So that's the gemstones sort of wrapped in. But like you say, it's a nice little
I like it with the movement. Yeah, I just assumed they were attached to the bottom as well.
Yeah. So for the centre of this, the only thing I did add is these little saucer
Yes,
beads.
I did spot that.
Yes,
sorry,
sorry,
that was me saying we didn't add anything in.
And I didn't think about them until just
It's
actually.
all, do you know what, I think we'll officially let you off.
So these are out of one of the findings kits. So I had a little findings bag that I used.
Yeah.
So I did add one of these little saucer beads.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, we're going to sit that in the centre section there.
Okay.
So I've got a little head pin,
Yes.
saucer bead, and we pop it through.
Right through the centre.
Through there, so that's going to sit just nicely there.
Lovely.
Okay. But to secure that, I didn't want to wrap around anything. So I've cut that maybe in half.
Yeah.
Taken some round nose pliers. What you're going to do is hold that underneath with your fingers so that it's not going to move anywhere.
Yep.
Oops, there. And then just start rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. So you keep rolling there until it's really tight against the that coil there.
Yeah.
Okay? And then when you turn it round, that sits in place. That's really...
But if you hadn't got any of those, you could put some of the turquoise in the middle if you wanted,
You could put,
you?
as I've done on the pendant drop, just the single one, you could do exactly that.
Where you just put a lapis lazuli in.
Just, put a head pin through one of the little...
Or turquoise.
Yeah, through one of the little nuggets.
Yeah.
And,
or some of the
attach that.
hematites.
Yeah, you could do that. So that was that section.
Lovely.
So that's how we do that. And then what I wanted to do is, I got to this point and thought, okay, what am I going to do with it now? How am I going to attach it to a neck piece?
Yeah.
So I made another one of these little squiggly wigglies, which we sort of sit about here. Then I took some chain, again from the same findings back, and cut a length that's going to fit to there, and a length that's going to fit from there to there.
Ah.
And now because we've got these little loops on here,
yeah,
you can open
them up
as you would do a jump ring or a head pin or you know.
Now can I ask, as a jewellery maker there, how would you decide whether, and this is something I always query while learning, how do you decide whether to put the chain directly onto the wire or add in a jump ring? How do you decide?
I don't know. The honest answer is
personal preference.
It depends. Yeah. I mean, for me,
on the look.
Wherever I can add it directly onto a piece, I'll do that.
Oh, so that's your preference.
That's my preference.
Okay.
But if I've made a piece and then thought, oh, I want to add chain to that, but I haven't been able to, you know, or I forgot to add the chain, then I'll put a jump ring on.
Yeah, because I think, you know, I suppose the thing is people get hooked on, get it, but adding a jump ring in, but again, it's an additional piece to the jewellery, but and again, a jump ring's to jump from one thing to another. That's the whole point of it. So I suppose if you can go directly from one to the other, it's not necessary.
No.
Yeah.
And for me, if I can add in, if I can add it directly to a piece, then I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, so we've added the chain here and here.
Yep.
And this chain, because this is lower, obviously you need a longer piece just here and here.
To balance it.
So what you need to do really is just sort of have a play around. What I did is I cut it to what I thought it would be.
Yeah.
And then had played around with it and thought, the first time I did it, this was a bit too long, so I took it off and cut a little bit.
Yeah.
But because we've got this little section, which is the same as this, but a little bit smaller, I've opened these, and then what I've done is I've popped the chain on.
Yep.
And then I've moved it down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open these up a little bit more now. I just put my pliers in there and just open that a little bit. The chain will fall all the way down.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what I mean.
It's not one of those things that go off when they beep. Do you remember one of those when you have to go around the wire? Do you remember?
Yeah, same sort of thing as that.
And your brother always used to tell you that you would have an electric shock. Do you remember? Do you remember those things? What were they called? Do you remember? You had two lots of wire and you had that thing and you had to go round like that, and your brother would go, "Who's an electric shock?" You'd be like, "No, it doesn't." But you were panicking, like, Do you remember those? They were great.
I do remember them.
That just reminded me of that then, sorry.
And it's the same. Well, that's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But minus the electric shock, of course.
Yeah, you didn't get electric shock. They just, my brother tried to play me up, he did, bless him.
I'm just going to close that down.
Okay.
So now we've got that section there.
So pretty.
And then what I'd do is I'd open that, add a bit of chain to go around the back of the neck.
Yeah.
And add a clasp to it. And that's basically the one side. And then you just repeat that on t'other.
That's lovely.
But I really did. I really enjoyed making that and I really loved it.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Just balance that up for you there. Really pretty.
But I did.
And no, don't those squiggles make the design?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's all down to the wire, isn't it, and the gemstones, because they're just so beautiful. and that colour wire is gorgeous. But although it's a softer gold, it still goes with our gold findings.
Yeah, it does.
So I've put
it?
our gold findings out as a findings pack with it.
Yeah.
And they go together really well.
It's lovely.
So I love
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, just quickly, how did you come up with the idea for that?
I don't know.
No idea.
Well, I was
Just does it all swirl around here, Jan?
Well, I don't know what happened. Well, so if I'm honest with you, I sort of went to bed about 11 o'clock one night and thought, oh no, I'll just sit down and have a little play with the kit. And that was it then. I couldn't go to bed.
Do you go to bed and then just get up?
Yeah.
A lot of guest designers do
I was
that.
lying in bed the other day and I thought, oh, I need to write that down. And I hadn't got my notebook with me, so I had to get up, go into in my workroom.
I think I'm sure Deborah said that yesterday. Yeah. Or it might have been Jem. I was on with a couple of them yesterday, but I think Jem or Deb, either one of them said, I got up and jumped up and did. I think it might have been Jem till 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, absolutely.
You do.
Lovely.
Thank you.
She fab.
I love you. Fab. But I just love it. Thank you. You're ever so warm.
I'm like a Klingon. That's what my fella likes me in the bed, he said, because I'm like a hot water bottle.
You are very warm. Radiating heat.
Thanks, Jan. What should we do next? I keep laughing like Yoda today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Gemstones, they are. Oh, the green puppets are available. Or Jedi Knights, whatever they are. Sorry, you spoke to me then, Phil, and I ignored you. What did you say? Sorry, love. Yeah, I actually think this kit would be very complimentary to the kit you've just had.
Yes. Yes, it would.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, I know. Have you just seen them? I thought you might have just seen them. Now then, let me get all these on for you, my lovelies. My lovely jubblies. Oh, very autumnal, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Thought you might like them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double strands. Dreamy look. Do you know what that one is? Look, everyone. Peach moonstone. Oh, yeah. Peach and grey moonstone. Red agate, white agate, and of course, that lovely tiger's eye. I mean, massive carat weight. 410, 600, 810, we're over 1,000. We're over 1,000 carats of gemstones. 2 lots of meechstone? No. That's peach moonstone and grey moonstone. Don't know how I quite got to that word. So your peach and your moonstone. Then you've got your red agate. You've got your white agate. The white agate's lovely. Oh, yeah. And cheeky tiger's eye. Over 1,000 carats, 5 double strands.
What can you say?
What can I say?
Nothing.
What can you say?
Nothing.
Lauren, anything you want to add? No. Lauren just went, well, no. Do you know what you could make? Do you remember those curtains when you used to go into a shop? You could make one of them out of real gemstones at these prices, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, that price. They're beautiful. I particularly love this
I particularly like the grey moonstone, I've got to be honest. Because initially you think it's labradorite, don't you?
Yeah, because it's got that sort of shiller to it.
Well, because it's moonstone, it's got adula essence.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We've got a message off. Louise, wow, it cost me nearly this price in parking, amazing. Yes, I went no, it wasn't Christmas shopping, I tell a lie. I went clothes shopping with my fella last week into the centre of Birmingham, stopped in a car park, came out. We'd only been in there a few hours, to be fair, a fair few hours. £10. £10 to park my car.
It's ridiculous. I went to the hospital with my dad. We was in there a few...
Shouldn't have to pay for a hospital car park, should you? Don't get me started on hospital car parks.
£12 it cost. I could have nearly bought 2 lots of those.
How much?
£12.
£12 to park?
£12 it cost us
to go and see Dad in hospital. It's not. I know they've got. I know the NHS has a tough time, and I'm not going to talk about it on air, but it is hard, isn't it? It is hard, especially if you've got somebody that's in a lot in hospital. It is hard. But anyway, let's not get started. Parking in general doesn't matter where it is, does it? Let's not just pick on the hospital.
No, but you don't want to be spending like £10, £12 on parking.
Well, I wished I owned a multi-storey car park. I tell you.
When you can buy these for £6.95.
£6.95. Yeah. Genuine gemstones. Good point. I never thought about bringing parking into it. It's a good point. Louise, you're quite right. Cost me nearly this price in parking. Does make you want to get the bus sometimes, doesn't it? Does make you want to get the bus. I got the bus the other day for the first time in ages.
I get the bus quite a lot actually, because I don't drive.
Do you not?
I don't drive. Can't drive.
How'd you get here then?
I get bus or taxis or.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wait. Where do you live?
Kidderminster.
From Kidderminster?
Yeah. It's great, it's fine. You meet some characters. Proper ones.
Why don't you drive?
I just can't do it. I've tried.
I
just
couldn't
don't.
wait to drive when I was
can't do
16,
it.
17. Oh, I was desperate. Oh, I was desperate.
No, it's just never happened. I've had lessons. Lots of lessons.
Where do you live in Kidderminster?
On the outskirts, just on the outside of Kidderminster.
See? Phil lives in Kidderminster.
I know, not far from me.
He could have been picking you up and dropping you off.
Well,
Just saying.
Didn't like to say.
Oh, no, Louise said, oh, bless you, Louise. I felt like this last week. When I went shopping, I felt like I didn't buy a thing. He bought everything. But she said, I never bought anything. That was mad busy. Hated it. Yeah, look, I'm the same as you, Louise.
Yeah.
That's why I do a lot of my shopping online. Have it all delivered. Upset the postman instead. He hates me at Christmas. I went to the hospital just before I had my son, Cherry said, and it cost us £27 to park. I hope you had your car washed at the same time and valeted. Maxine said, I parked at the airport. Happy Thanksgiving. Parked at the airport for 10 minutes. It cost us £15. What? Oh, we've set everybody up on parking now, haven't we? Everybody's at it now. Oh, Laura said, hi, Jan.
Oh, Bewdley. I love Bewdley.
So, oh, I love Bewdley. I'm only up the road from you, just outside Bewdley. Oh, great, give her a lift, Laura, then. You wouldn't mind, would you?
No.
Thanks, Phil. Brilliant. Good for you, not driving.
It's a bit awkward sometimes. I won't lie to you.
Well, yeah, but so's driving,
Yeah.
if I'm honest. Really quickly, now, we've got 3 left, just before we move on, because we're at the end of the hour nearly, aren't we? This kit, which our lovely Jan absolutely adored, which I can't get all on my hand because there's too much. 2 double strands of natural turquoise, double strand of lapis lazuli, these lovely bars, 2 lots of those lovely bars. I don't have a third hand, that is our lovely Jan helping me out there, just in case you were wondering if I'd grown another hand. 2 double strands of turquoise, a double strand of lapis lazuli, 2 bars, set pieces of lapis lazuli, and your hematite, golden coloured hematite, and the new wire.
Love it. Throwing it around.
Didn't do that very well, did you? Do you know what I mean?
did
You had
I?
one job to do. Ooh.
Catch that.
Sorry, the hematite, I had a laugh at this. Right, 100 metre reel. 100 metre reel of this brand new champagne gold coloured wire. Silver plated underneath, 100 metres of 0.25 mil, 10 metres of 0.6 mil, and 10 metres of a very hefty 1.5 mil. How many have we got left? 2 left. 2 left. Can I see who got it in their baskets, just to give them a little gentle, Right. Joanne in Arizona, Joan in Hampshire, Audrey in Kentucky, happy Thanksgiving, Tony in Lincolnshire, Rachel in New York, everybody happy Thanksgiving, Mona in Georgia, Madeline in Yorkshire, Eleanor, Claire, Collector, Isabel, Debbie. We've got 2 left. Oh, bearing in mind, it should have been, was it over £50? £50 and 10 pence.
It's amazing. It's an amazing kit.
You loved it, didn't you?
Yeah. Ooh. One of those ones.
Ooh. Oh, it was a ooh. One of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
It was one of them.
Right then, so I mean, money making opportunities off those.
Yeah, for definite.
Huge.
Yeah. I mean, I had lots left as well. I mean,
Yeah.
these are the gemstones that I've got left.
Oh, is this what you got left?
This is what I've got left.
Hang on. So you made, let me just recap, you made 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, 1 ring, 1 bracelet, and 2 pairs of earrings. And this is what Jan had left. Let me move that out of the way so
I've
we
got
don't
wire,
confuse.
and the wire that I've used for the demos, that was from the
So that was from the kit as well?
So all of it came from the kit, and I've got those left.
Wow.
Tons and tons of it.
Wow, wow, wow. That is incredible. I'll tell you what, we'll just quickly show you as well. Don't forget what we've got still coming up. We did promise you at 4 o'clock, brand new strand of shaded pink and white sapphire. So shaded, a brand spanking new. Price-wise, Phil, what we're going under? 15. Under £15. I know, for sapphire. And let me show you my personal favourites. Deal of the day. We have to have a deal of the day. I love
It's
this.
beautiful, isn't it?
It's the party strand. It's official. Let me show you these little Bobby Dazzlers. This is our deal of the day coming up at 4:30. Look, green, pink, blue, yellow, pink, green, yellow, and the list goes on. I mean, that's just a restrand, isn't it?
Yeah. And I love the way the tassel sort of matches as well.
Yeah, look.
Look at that. That's detail, that is.
Look at that, rainbow tassels. I mean, if you had, you could add those into the bottom of your earrings, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yep, yep.
And then have all those lovely colours. Have one of each colour.
I had a kit the other day and I used the tassels in earrings, so yeah, perfect.
A little little makeup brush. It could make your own makeup brushes for those, couldn't you? Be a bit posh, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just?
Eh? Yeah.
I love it.
So that's your deal of the day. Now I've got some sterling silver earrings as a little treat. Let me just pop those to one side. Now then. It's gonna be my last deal of the hour, you lucky things. I'm gonna get. Where's my blackboard? Because they look much better like that. Now then. Oh my goodness gracious me. Solid 925 sterling silver. Look at the way they taper. You can see how expensive these look. They taper. And then, if I just turn them round, you've got, you don't need earring backs. There's no need to supply butterfly backs because they've got that beauty. I mean, look at that curvature. Isn't that divine?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Got your jump ring in place. Still that if I can for you. So you've already got your jump. Now, you don't have to add anything if you don't want to, but they do look absolutely divine, don't they? And can you see there that we've got brilliant cut sparkling topaz? If I just push that forward a little bit, if I can hold that forward for you, look. 0.04 carats of sparkling topaz.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Okay, what I'll do, can you hold that blackboard there for me, lovely Jan? 'Cause I'm going to go and get me wand. If I can find me wand. Where's me wand?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my plastic wand to put an earring up to in my ear, but there isn't one available, so that's a bit pointless. I'll hold it up with my stand. Could I do that? Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Doesn't look quite as good without the earring one, but I can't find it, so we'll improvise. They're a bit perish, aren't they, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, imagine just a pearl suspended from that would look gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
But if not,
I mean... those pink sapphires we've got coming up.
Oh, they'd look gorgeous. Maybe like 3 of those just on a head pin.
Yeah.
Would look beautiful.
They are lovely. So, I'm guessing brilliant cut topaz, sterling silver, judging it's Phil being naughty, $9.95.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Phil, now come on, there are limits. There are limits to our naughtiness, young Phil.
Wow.
Right, am I right in thinking, young, lovely Jan Dwyer, with those, you had a pearl, you had a pink sapphire, you had a tanzanite, you had any gemstone, you've got to be talking £20 minimum for those. Minimum? I'd say 24, 20. I'd actually say 25, £30.
Yeah. I'd say £30 to be honest, because if I use the normal sterling silver head pin,
of course, yeah, just the standard.
They start at £20.
Got to add on £5 or £10 for those with topaz.
Easily, yeah.
That is amazing giveaway. $5.95 for those. You've made your money back instantly on those. In fact, let's say if you sold those for £25, £30, and it's cost you $5.95.
That's amazing. Even if you cut off the little loop, fold it down, which you could do. Yeah. Those as a pair of earrings
on their own
have got to be worth £15, £20. Yeah. If not more than that.
Well, I've been going to sort of stationery shops and card shops, and they've normally got a little sort of glass cabinet, haven't they, of jewellery? Just sterling silver studs on their own, I saw in the shop the other day, $14.95, with nothing else. Certainly hadn't got topaz, certainly weren't as elegant as those, and certainly hadn't got any gemstones on them. Right then, well, do you know, Beverly, I don't blame you. She had 5. I don't blame you, my love.
Yeah.
Sandra's had 2, Helen's had 2, Rosalind's had 2, Collector's had 3. I don't blame you. We don't... Have we got many of those left, though, Phil? Don't think we've got many left of those. Anyway, so, good luck. We're going to a little cheeky break, aren't we?
We are.
And, you're going, aren't you? Yeah, because
I was here early.
Jan's got to get off. She joined us early today. So, I forgot that.
I'm going now.
I know, I don't want you to go now. I feel like I'm being stood up, if I'm honest.
I've got a bus to catch.
Well, all right, yeah, she's got to get the bus back to Kidderminster, so we'll let her off. Can I say massive thank you then? Oh, God, lovely girl. Thank you. Demos, brilliant. Kits, brilliant. Jewellery, brilliant. You're brilliant.
You're not so bad yourself.
Are you going to put some boots on, though? Because you have got your inside-out pink socks on at the minute, haven't you?
I will put some boots on.
Okay, so the bus don't get subjected to that.
No.
When you on next, darling?
1st of December.
So next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday,
Wicked, great, okay. Which morning?
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. So early, bright and early, 8 o'clock next Tuesday morning with our lovely Jan. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Enjoy your bus ride, and I'll see you after the break.
You've